Okay, we should be alive again for session 14, I want to say. I can't remember that. I've literally just selected it. Excuse me, from the things. Now, we are in a point where we can start doing some stuff. Remember the last episode, in fact, I've got a whole lot of stuff to process. But we kind of went and explored the stronghold. I think we kind of cleared out what I can remember of that. I remember I was getting very tired last night, so I think we got most of it. We have, to the point of now we're starting to struggle a bit. So like I've got this random chest here, this random barrel. We are at a point of, I'm starting to burst at the seams a little bit again. And I don't want to fit all this MBT stuff into my ME system. And similarly, we have a we haven't done upstairs yet, and also I've got this random little bit of pushing, these little factories here, which don't really want to be here. This is my storage house and not a processing house. So I think this little session, what I want to do is take off my night vision goggles. There we go. Yep. That's a proper nighttime. And then we are going to maybe lay out a couple more buildings. I was hard thinking about nipping to the end and fighting the dragon, but I might do that this evening. This afternoon, I want to set up. We need a bit of infrastructure sorting out. Otherwise, we are going to just spill over, and life is going to become more difficult for us. So let's see what we can put into the system that we have. One of the problems I've got is the issue with steel always being looted in. It always seems to be just some random mods kind of. I want to call it tags, I suppose. So yeah, that is a bit of a problem in that it doesn't properly stack, and I have to kind of convert it before I can put it in somewhere. So like an immersive engineering steel ingot, but luckily we can just do it this way. But this just means I should be having quite a lot of steel. So what have we got there? Steel ingot. There we go. So we've got 98 steel ingots and a good number of steel blocks. We've got Damascus steel as well, dark steel. Oh, wait. Oh, shucks. Woo, that was a close one. I almost missed my delivery. So yeah, sorry for just suddenly emergencying and dashing off there. That was, in fact, I'm going to keep an eye on that because I thought I had a second delivery. No, there he drives off. Right, okay, yep. So must be a different courier that is bringing the other one, or it's going to arrive tomorrow. But that is good. That is good. Woo! Emergency over. Okay, where was I? Yeah, let's quickly just convert all these into, there we go, all the ores blocks. We're getting we're getting a good number of steel now. Damascus steel ingot, I don't think you have an equivalent, do you? No, you're just Damascus steel. Dark steel by Ender, you are your own thing. But actual steel, you have, there is a unified version of it. Which is one of the things I do love that what all the mods team do. They really do a very good job of kind of unifying stuff up, which I've then of course gone messed up by adding in PAMs and swapping of the generation 1 myself. So there is a little bit of duplication with PAMs and another one. Right, and that is now full up. We're at now a problem where we have no space left in this one. Do I have any other I don't really want to start making just loads and loads of barrels. Let's make a... I know I've got some sophisticated barrels, so let's make a spruce one. And I'm just going to put you here. And I really shouldn't be doing this because this is bad form. But I just need to get all this stuff out and somewhere. So what have we got? That's NBT. Are banners really NBT? I suppose it is. It's that black banner is the item. That is all NBT stuff, isn't it? Unfortunately. Sometimes it's a case of trying to figure out what isn't. And I know the best way to do it would be to kind of... I know I can use... in fact, I think I have an upgrade, don't I? If I say... I think it's in pipes. I know it's one of the ones I quite liked. We have... Are you going to be enough? The advanced one? If I get you and then just I get a bit of pipe and I think a bit of item pipe. I think this is sometimes a good way of doing it. Like say, for instance, then I just put a bit of pipe on here. And then if I got my little configurator, there's probably, there is, I mean, I say there's probably other ways. I know there are other ways of doing this. But I always find this is quite a simple and a good one. If this is, assuming this is the upgrade, I think it is anyway. Then if I, can I filter? Distribution, filter, okay, is it maybe if I go add? There we go, and if I was to say then add an item, you can then kind of see all the NBT stuff that's there. So you can see, yeah, look at that, all the colors and all the entities. So black entity tag, patterns, color 9, pattern flow, color 15, pattern HHB, color 9, pattern SC, color 15, pattern CBO, pattern TR, pattern this, ID, Minecraft banner. So yeah, it really is got a lot of cancel you. Similarly, if I could put this gem in here as well, and then we can suddenly go, okay, what is the NBT data on this? I wish there was a bit of an easier way to read this. Like, it'd be nice if it had like a proper interface, but we've got a fixed data, rarity, apotheosis, mythic, gem, apotheosis, core, combatant. And that is because, yeah, that is a flawless gem of the combatant, and it is mythic. So that is kind of, so it doesn't actually, you know, all that kind of when socketed in and what it can do in, that is just a tag of all it needs to know is the level of it is, so it's flawless, and the type it is, which is combatant. And then those two together, it knows, okay, it has then these abilities at those values, which I always think is pretty good. So yeah, if you ever want to know if someone has NBT data, I always find that is one of the most useful ways of just setting that. And like I say, there has to be other ways. Like another good one is, that's not the best example. I almost want if I've got a weapon which has got both apotheosis affixes on it and enchantments as well. In fact, if I went on like this, for example, if I had a look at my pickaxe, I was thinking that's a good one. Add, put in your pickaxe, and you can see what is going on here. This is absolutely huge. And then it's a case of, because it's also got the gems in it as well. So you can see it's so long. Okay, we've got the spell wheel, we've got this, we've got the max spells, I count this, Like, that is absolutely crazy with the... So you've got all the gem kind of affixed data in there. You've got the actual attributes itself in there. You've got the enchantments in there. I'm not even sure what half of these are. And it's just going on and on and on. And yeah. Damage 0, enchantments. Off it goes. Off it goes. That is loopy, I tell you. Absolutely loopy. Also, this thing, the Lost Page of Erdos, love these. It's free experience. Hey, gaining a level at level 76. That's nothing to sniff at. Anyway, let's keep sorting things out. We're getting distracted. We're always getting distracted. Now, I don't think if it's not broken, that shouldn't have. So yeah, you can see with this anvil, this is a good one. I believe anyway, an anvil that has no damage on it, doesn't have any NBT. Really good example of waking out kind of, yeah, what is and what can't be put in or shouldn't be put in a AE system. So there's my obsidian shovel. These tablets, I think you're probably fine. But again, we can always check and have a look. I've got my steel nuggets, spinach, spider eye, salisbury gems, smithing templates. Some things, when it's a case of you have only a little bit, might be alright. So put you in there, you got nothing. What about you? Oh, cool. Actually, nothing. Yeah. But then, of course, if I went, oh, what about a spawner? Loads. So, spawners, your MBT data, you can go there. Oh, yeah, what about the micro missile? Damage 0. So, all it's got is a damage tag. That's not bad. That is not bad in terms of, sure, it has NBT on it, but all it is just its durability, which isn't too bad. It's not like, say, you know, tools where it's durability and apotheosis and enchantments and gem fixtures, which can just get a little bit silly or a little bit much. So I think that is everything. We've got barrels, we've got the bag of seeds. Oh, the bag of seeds is probably a good one to check. I don't think you do, but it might be nice just to make sure. So you're good, you're good. I will actually not put the micro missiles in. I think I want to put you in somewhere else. Right, okay, let's go here and say add. Yep, cool, yep. Doesn't actually have any MBT. So let's take off the backpack, because then we can put that there and you can happily suck in. I am going to then remove this though, because obviously that is constantly. Hopefully it might be alright because it's not wanting to. Well, do you know what? I should have actually looked at that and put observable on. But because it's not connected into anything, hopefully that would know to just kind of shut up and not do anything. Is the hope anyway, is the hope. Okay, well you can go there, you can go there. You're my structure compass, you're my shovel. Silk touch thing. So actually let's put a couple of bits and bobs away in storage. How are you doing? You should be empty now. You are empty now, cool. A much easier way of emptying my backpack. Eventually it'd be good to just hold it in there and yeah, like have like an interface. Potentially, and just have it. I mean, you could even have one just kind of under there, underneath it, and then I think under the drawer would be a good one, because that one obviously is slightly smaller than its ability. That one is the controller, so I don't necessarily want to have a look at that one. You could even put it up there and then hide it with that, and then just open it up, push, 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 close again. That's the handy thing about these kind of things. All right, okay, cool, 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 cool. It's a shame I can't kind of do something against the back of that. I might be able to actually. What happens if I do a... Let's have a look. What do I want? It's an item frame. If I got an item frame and let's make ourselves a deposit upgrade purely for the picture. I know it seems a bit of a waste, but you'll see. Assuming this works, of course, and if it doesn't, then I'm being foolish. So there we go. You've got like a little deposit stack, and then can I? Yeah, you can. And then break you. Ha ha ha! Beautiful. All right, okay, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Item frames don't take up the block they're in, and that just kind of looks nice. Basically, that's a nice little visual cue, and I think it's always important to try and get your visual cues yeah, doing what you want. Cool. So we have an empty backpack, and we have our, I'm also going to put that in there, and I'm going to just put you there. So where are we at in terms of what is it we're doing now? Some things I want to do is, yeah, I do want to kind of sort out upstairs. I think this also wants to be a proper lift. Luckily we have enough wool and enough ender pearls that should be able to do that. So let's go elevate ore, and I want to make 16 of these. Seems a lot. You'll see why. Oops, I made one too many. Never mind. And then I should have some stripped oak. I do. Just because that's a way of kind of identifying the pattern, I feel. So I'm just going to break the whole area around here. And then I'm going to fill it in with elevator blocks. Way. And then we can then camouflage these like that. So you kind of have like, it's noticeably different. I also want the classic. Oh, no, misclick there. Lantern. I need a lantern. Because we need to light this up. So I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, it's a good point. It's a good job there's nothing down there. So you, and then let's go up, and then we are going to do the same sort of thing up here. And then I'll be able to. There we go, and then we can just. There we go. Then I can happily be running along and kind of actually need to run up here. And then, way, that is a bit of a jump. And I can kind of style this area out a little bit. You know, you could put some sort of bench in here. You can put some stuff on it. We are going to have to spend some time beautifying this area. I think I said before, I want to try and change what I'm doing in these wall sections here. Do we also want like a little secret little area up here as well? We could always hide some things up there. That could be quite nice. But yeah, we want to at least kind of want a place to put these things before I start making a lot of other things. Because this is a big space to fill, not gonna lie. We could do something with it that is not just storage. And I don't necessarily want oh sorry, another thing at the door. Nah, we cool. They're always dangerous when you're streaming and you know you're expecting a whole bunch of deliveries. No, that is just it's raining so heavily now that has that triggered my camera, which I can have just on my phone while I'm here. Anyway, yeah, where was I? I want to kind of do some of this main kind of bedroom area. I also do love that view. So I don't necessarily want to spoil that view. And I can see the windmill coming out of here, but otherwise this wants to stay relatively nice, I think. So even if I maybe put some sort of, I could put a farm or a field there. I do need to beautify the back of that because that is now ugly. But that can be, yeah, like not a building here basically. Put like a little farmstead or something. And that can go off there. I do like the way that that is a broken. Making use of that nether portal there is pretty good, actually. And then, yeah, to note that as the sun sets, the shadows elongate that way. So I am kind of in my own shadow on an evening. You can see them going there, and look there, you can even see there's the shadow of the windmill kind of as it stretches over and across those hills. And then this will be where I have my sort of a master bedroom, as it were. With these bits, I want to try and make use of a sort of frame it out as a little bit of a bedroom area, I think. And let's have a little look at what we're going to do with that. I think I have. Let's see now. So I almost kind of want to. Because what are you? If you were sort of, if I had like a space in the middle, and then you could have like a 3 space in the middle, bed, kind of side cabinet, bed, side cabinet, and really sort of. Well, maybe let's start with that. Let's start with that. So you can go away. You can all go away for now. And I want. Let's have a little look. But I want to make a red bed. I want to make a red bed. Do I have red wool? No, we used all our red wool. We need more red dye. And I'm going to use those rose bushes, of which we have 1,000,000, to make some red wool. And now we've got all the red wool. So there we go. We've got 64 red wool. That should do. So I want to actually make one. Oh, of course, you can't. Can you? 2. So I want 4 beds. What else do I maybe want? Do you know what? I want some bookcases. They always make for a nice a chisel bookcase. In fact, oh, no, it's a bookshelf, isn't it? Not a bookcase. Well, actually, if I put bookcase, yeah, there is nothing. But bookshelf, there is going to be a lot of varieties of bookshelf. Well, maybe I can always put in. Oh, now that's a point. What about you could even make a. Can I make a? Okay, wow. Some of the different woods you can make use of. Is there such a thing as a spruce? Of course there is. Now there's quite a heavy wood one. It looks like they've got a real, the kind of almost the bark texture on top. I'm not sure I'm entirely happy with. Oh, there's some lovely one. All the productive trees have their own ones as well. That's some lovely colours. Are you just the productive trees ones? Quark has a whole bunch with their trees. Like warped crimson. Oh, okay. Quark is the ones that actually make the. Okay, let's make a couple of you. I also want just a couple of. This might look too dark, so we might end up changing around, but we need to sort of have a look. I also have I got any kind of lamps, like a little bedside lamp. That looks about right. What are you? Oh, you're a ceiling light. You are like a paper lantern. Oh, hey, you're pretty nice. I don't want. No, this is something that's going to sit on something. Wall lamp. Okay, you seem to be the whole most. Oh, I need a couple of you. Let's just make 8 of you, and then let's make a couple of. Oh wow, okay, that makes 6 red lamps. Okay, we're making a lot of use of red lamps. And then I want some sort of cabinet, like a little bedside cabinet type thing, which was. I know Macrae's make it. Is that right? Because what was it I made? Where was it I'm sure I made a couple of these. Because what is it? You've got Macrae's furniture mod, and then is it handcrafted as well? Let's go at handcrafted. Because what is it you have? Oh, you call them drawers, and then you've got regular shelves. So do I maybe want? I do actually quite like these little. Oh no, the counter, that is a very kind of kitchen thing, isn't it? But you had the nightstand. That's what they're called. They're called blooming nightstands. Now, let's maybe make a couple of these. And then let's kind of have a look at what we can do in terms of. Oh wait, no, something else I need. Something else I need. We want also like a maybe some spruce slabs. I also want a flower pot. In fact, let's get one of you. And no, I only wanted a couple of you. And also maybe some flowering azalea. I think that's a good kind of a peach leather flower. Okay, well anyway, let's have a look at this. Let's have a go. Let's have a go at making something. So I want what was it? Bed. And then we're gonna have bookshelf, slab, and then on the slab I can put the flowering pot. with an azalea in it. Okay. We can then have a bedside counter. Oh. Bedside counter. So that way you can then have, you know, sort of, do they look too small? I mean, it's nice that they've got your storage in them. They don't pop very much, do they? That's a very dark, muted colour. I mean, I know I wanted spruce to kind of fit in with the vibe, but there might be better. Well, actually, no, tell a lie. Let's put on the 2 lights. Are you too much? Are you too much? Yeah. Actually, no. What I need is... Yeah, that doesn't work. Let's actually break these. And then let's kind of put like a layer behind like this. And then what we can do is... no, sorry, let's get all my beds out. Let's get all that. Come on, all of you out. All of you out. And then do bed. Then that nightstand might look a little bit better because the way that it's sort of like that maybe. And the same there. And then I can actually do the lamp is more like there against that. And then it doesn't necessarily block the window, but it does provide a thing. We have that one thing there. That does kind of block the window quite a bit. Maybe a smaller plant would actually be better than the flowering azalea. As much as I love the flowering azaleas, and we might make use of you elsewhere, I think maybe something like maybe a little cornflower, just for a splash of blue. Also, is there anything... what's a good contrast to red? It's green, I think. Have I got any green plants? Or green... I mean, all flowers are green. Oh, well. Most of them have like a green vibe to them. Maybe like a sapling could do it. Like a jungle sapling might work. Let's try that peach leather flower. If you're a tall plant, can I maybe replicate you out so I don't use my last one somewhere and forget that you are a thing that exists? Let me just quickly go and go to my spawning ground over here. Go like that, and then... No. You're it, I'm afraid. You are it. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Maybe it needs like a specific biome or something, perhaps. So, actually, let's have a little look. What? And hopefully you can go in there. Yeah, you can. Oh, look at that. That is, yeah, a much smaller frame. Looks quite nice. And then if I compared that to... What's that noise? Oh, it's just really raining. Cornflower, that is the classic. No, let's go with, yeah. Let's go with that peach flower. Those leaves kind of don't really stand out that much, but you might do actually once. I mean, you kind of fade into the sun when it's right. Oh, look at that. The morning of day 177. And we are granted with that, which is lovely. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I love the kind of, yeah, the view over there as well. Once we start building over there and we kind of spread, then yes, it's only going to get nicer. Thing is, are all those also, are these lights in the right place? The same thing with these windows as well. In fact, do you know what? Let's, before I get too much over here, because then I'll put some, probably have some carpet around here. Am I happy with how this looks? I'm also... Oh yeah, I hate to do it. But where is my silky pickaxe? We are... I need to redo these. Yeah, I need to redo these. I need to redo these. So let's just break the glass and break the glass. Oh. You get it? Oh, yeah, of course, my backpack is magnetic now, so that's good. So even if I don't have An iron tool handle, it's fine. I'm going to break you, very sorry. And I'm going to break you as well, very sorry. As much as I love all these plants out here, and I think they are very nice. Also, that golden aurum tree in a flower pot is lovely. But let's just break this out. Let's break you. Let's break you. You're gone. You're gone. And then let's get you. Let's get you. Let's get you. Let's get you and you. Okay, that's fine. And then I can happily go. Oh, of course, because of the way that you are. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You, and you. Okay. Oh, I can at least fly in the hole. Now, if I ask to do the, are you going to do 42 blocks? That is more than 42. So I don't know quite what was breaking there, but that was more than I was. Oh, it's because of this bit you're joined here, aren't you? Yes, you are. And now if I do that, what's that? 7? That is more like it. Similarly, let's do that. So you're breaking what you're 11. Yep, that's more a number I'm happy with. And then I'm going to break you and you. I want to put that back, whatever that one was. Because that's part of the main kind of thing there. Now, assuming that the door is far enough in that this is actually going to work. It should do actually, shouldn't it? So let's get some white wool because the window is below these two. So it really is, yeah. So you are like that and you want to like that. Kind of like that, so we get a bit of a wall doing that. Also means it gives us a bit of space to work against here and there isn't like a huge window blocking it up. It also means then I can do a similar window design to the larger ones, just obviously it's smaller. It sounds pretty basic, but that, yeah, that's what it is. The other thing I want to do is I think I want to put like a little bit of a strip in here to so even if I have kind of like that kind of going on. Oh no, that is one too far out. What am I doing? What actually am I doing? So let's break you and break you. You are stripped like this. So that is where the kind of, yeah, you know, the roof kind of goes. And let's pull out the rest of ya. Oh, of course, because I've only got one window. That still seems like I'm too short. Like, of all the space I've got left there, maybe some will not get picked up. Sharpness 10, life mending, looting 5, and breaking the scavenger. Oh my goodness, 64 diamonds and 32 things just for those. Those books are superb. Like, that is absolutely fantastic. I cannot. That is most of my diamonds. Oh no, it's a lie. It's half of my diamonds. So let's go diamond. We want a stack of diamond. Is it phantom membrane, which we had quite a few thanks to. Well, I think we looted quite a few, and then that flying super monstrous. Oh no. Oh my goodness, why is getting so? Also, what have you got? Bisort and flower. Thank you so much. I don't normally say that's the one in trader, and I normally wouldn't because I know it's a mod that adds in these high-powered things. But just for those enchantments alone. This is fantastic. Like, I can't describe how great they are. Looting 5, life mending, sharpness, unbreaking. Okay, yeah, sure, it is what it is. And scavenger. Even if I waste a whole lot of, let's go, books, and take half a stack. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly do that before I forget, because otherwise I am going to forget to do that. So we break these things, and we take our sword, we take our books, we take our anvil, and we also turn off our magnet. That'll catch you out every time. Let me say it: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we hope we get them all and it doesn't immediately break. What have we got here? So we've got Scavenger 5, we've got Life Mending, we've got Sharpness 10, we've got Looting 5, we have Unbreaking 5. To put them on this sword would be insane. Which admittedly has... We probably can't put it on because of the frostbite, so what I might need to do is, all fairness... Let's just quickly get rid of you for a second. Put you in a line. Let's take that book, that thing, and the anvils. And how many have I got on my own sword? 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's actually throw that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have then those things there and our sword. Now I'm going to store all my levels because I'm going to say, does it consumes received healing to repair items? That doesn't seem actually that amazing, in all fairness, you know. Like, I don't need it. I don't actually need that one. I thought that was something different. Scavenger for the loot tables twice. Invaluable looting, invaluable unbreaking. Actually really handy. We already have looting 6 on our sword. Oh. Freezes and damages energies hit. And Vorpal's pretty nice. So we've got Sharpness 10, Scavenger, Unbreaking 5. We already have looting 6. Anything else I thought might be good on there? Sweeping Edge, looting 2, Mystical, Ender Dragons and Withers will drop Cognizant Dust when killed with an Essence weapon. That might be useful to kind of just start getting, because I think that might be handy eventually. Also, there's Lures and Look of the Seas. I need to start doing some of them. Life Stealing is one to have a think of. Knowledge of the Ancients. Again, I don't want because I want the items. Right, Fire Aspect Smite. Chainsaw, no. Phalanx. Protection. Wait on a second, we've got a Life Stealing 2. I've got a Life Stealing one there. What was the other Life Stealing I had? Where are you? Oh, it's this kind of one there of like a big old jamboree. Smite, multi-shot, smite, fire, aspect, da 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 da. I think, was that it? Was that it then? Okay. Yeah. So if I wanted to say, oh no, do you want to do that? Move them just to the bottom of that one. The Life Stealing one and Life Stealing one. If I wanted to put those two together, we have then Life Stealing 2 for 2. So 1, 2. Life stealing, life stealing. We have life stealing 2. And if I take my other life stealing 2, wherever it is, where did you go? Where did you go? Did I even pick you out of this thing? No, I did not. That'll be why. And I say, hey, I want these 2. That now costs 4. So 3, 4. And then it is life stealing 2, life stealing 2. And then we have life stealing 3. So we have sharpness, scavenger, unbreaking, looting, mystical thing, life stealing, XP boost. And Vorpal. I'm going to end up breaking this eventually, aren't I? So, you 2, you cost 10. So where are you? Oh, do you know what? Also, some of these books I'm not going to use. I'm just going to get out of here. So life mending don't want. Frostbite I'm going to get rid of. Looting 5 I'm going to get rid of. Everything else is going on my sword. So sharpness and scavenger. You cost 10. You and unbreaking, you cost 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sharpness and unbreaking costs 5. Then let's add on the looting 6 to that. That costs 13. Then let's add on and mystical enlightenment costs 8. Okay, so where was it? Where's the super one? You and mystical enlightenment costs 8. And then I want you and life stealing, basically. Now you cost loads, but that's probably because you're... So that's an optional one, just because you've got all your crazy stuff on there. There we go. Adds on 10 for that one, so that's fine. So where is our Jamboree plus XP boost? That's great. And then you plus Vorpal. Now we're starting to get expensive because you cost 21. Okay, and then you and you cost 47. Ah, I suppose because it's a book as well, isn't it? I wonder if that'll maybe cost less if I'm only applying some of those on, because then it'll be a sword. But if I add on you and you only cost 10. This is where I have to, I don't know until I've done it. So they go, and you cost 22, which is still less overall. And then I can happily do that. So you and you will then make with sharpness 10, scavenger 5, unbreaking 5, looting 6, XP boost 3, Vorpal 3, life stealing 3. Booyah. That is a sword I'm happy with. Okay, back to the redecoration. Thank you, Mr. whatever your name was, Wandering Trader. So yeah, we are going to have just a window there. But yeah, what I want to do is I'm actually going to need a lot of spruce logs. Unsurprisingly, me needing more spruce logs. Wow, what a hell surprise. And what I effectively want to do is like have a trim going around this oh no, not like you. Going around this upstairs area, and then it kind of just breaks the wall up a little bit. I'm even going to do the same here and here. And then you can sort of go like that, like that. Let's use the indestructible tool here rather than anything else that uses durability. And there we go. And so And I'm going to do the same here as well. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then also, let's not forget to... no, wrong way, wrong way. I want to turn my backpack back on. And then we can kind of pull that way. Okay. And then let's go in here and let's kind of add this trim in here. Could probably have done this a little easier if we were doing it when building. But I think that sometimes that's one of the things is that you just need to adjust out your designs as and when you, you know, even once you've built them, there's no harm in kind of going, don't like it, changing it. Absolutely no harm whatsoever. So let's do that. And then you. No, I don't think my pickaxe is any faster than my own hands. Okay, and then we can go like that, like that, like that, like that. Let's then break these through. Oh, look at that. The moon and the sky. That is wonderful. Just put that in there. And you. And you. Yeah, we are going to have to move you out of the way, I'm afraid. That is fine. I've got a bit of... a little bit of juice just in the pipes. That'll last for a little while. Okay, and that also gives us a return of some wool that I can then use to kind of go pop pop. So that you can then go, what do I want? I actually need some grass. I need some more plants. So let's go grass block. Let's take some of you. Let's go sweet berry. I like sweet berries. Just the pop of the colour, the red and the green, I think really works nicely. We then also want trapdoor. We're going to need more trapdoor than that. We also then need some oak trapdoor. So I need some oak. Because I end up using so many trapdoors for just all my covering needs and stuff. And I think just break up stuff nicely. Let's just go here. And I'm going to say, hey, let's use an entire stack of you and an entire stack of you. Wunderbar. Because then that is going to work like. Now it's always one wider than the window is the flower bed. And that is actually wrong, isn't it? Because it doesn't sit there, you actually sit one lower. So. Could have actually done my and that was the whole idea of like moving this down means I can actually then have this. What set you on fire? Oh, a burning zombie set you on fire. Well, if you are going to hang around in a dangerous place, I don't know what to tell you. So let's go you like that, and then no, wrong. That's wrong. Absolutely wrong. We're just going on the edge here. I'm living on the edge. And then we can kind of, let's put you up. Let's flip you up. There we go. Nicely done. And whoop, whoop. Cool. We can then do the similar thing with, nope, get back. Like that and like that. And then I can hopefully go like that and like that. Yeah, I like that. I also like the way that it, yeah, kind of, I like the way that strip breaks everything up a little bit. So then we just need the, what is it, 2 slabs and 2 trapdoors for the roof. In fact, we have 2 slabs and we have the trapdoor. So let's put in the slabs, slab, slab, and then the trapdoor. You can go in like that, like that. And then there we have a similar roof to the other ones, and just like a slightly smaller window directly above the door. I think that then works, doesn't make anything look out of place. I know we have the, well, unfortunately it's quite hard hidden because obviously we've got the vines everywhere. I hope you're not going to grow up. You are a little bit suffocating, I'm not going to lie. I only initially wanted it to be just kind of hanging over the window a little bit. But yeah, I'll see what that does. If that starts growing any crazier, I might get rid. We could also put a lantern in. Have I got any on me? No. On the inside corner there. And that will just then kind of light up a little bit, because otherwise this bit that's going to get a little bit dark. We could also replace one of these flowers with, there must be one that, there must be like an illuminating flower of some sort. I can't imagine there isn't. In fact, I know there are quite a lot. Whether some of the nether ones will fit into the vibe, that is something we're going to have to play around with and figure out. But otherwise, there we go. A nice little window on the inside, and we can then start decorating things up a little bit. So let's do the same over here. And what I can do is speed things up. Let's get rid of this line of wool. Let's get rid of this line of wool where you're joining onto the next side. So hopefully then you should be 11 and you should be just 11. Cool, 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 cool. And then I can have to go you, and then 2, 2, break you, and then break you. Okay, let's do the same here. Breaking, breaking. Yeah, you're still not quicker. And you, and you, and you, and like that. And then similarly. Cool. Because then it's a case of, oh, I've got all I want. We are going like that, like that. We've got a wall of 2, and then there's our window. Oh, and in fact, of course, we're not doing it in there. Derp. I'm literally that. I've literally just told you. So let's just quickly place these in and have a look. Okay, yeah, happy, 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 happy. I know I've got my building gadgets, but this is such small scale building. I think it's going to be no point. When I'm doing a lot of repeated stuff and it is a full building, then yeah, definitely show. Okay, so then I want the grass blocks to be against the stone there. And then we want our, not oak trapdoor. No, 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 no. That is the wrong type of trapdoor. I want my spruce trapdoor. Then we can go you like that. And then let's bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Just like that. There we go. That is perfect, 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 perfect. Yeah, so we might have to kind of break out how that works there, because you are going to have to be that to fit in the scheme. And then we might work how that features itself. Certainly in terms of that wall. And it might be a case of you just get replaced by stone in the end. That might work. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'll have to see what we do actually out the back here in terms of... because Obviously, I can't have like a back door there because we've got the wall of things on the back. Similarly here, I could maybe even actually have like a little back door coming out here because we have the yeah, that's where the lift is to the upstairs area. So it could even work of like you've got your lift area and then a little outside back door, and then that kind of leads out here and then kind of does something. It's always good to have a back door, I think. That, or we just have to kind of cover up the back of this house with something going on here, and then you just can't, and you can't see. It is always a classic way of dealing with things. Just cover it up, cover it up. So what do I want? I want slabs. Ugh. Let's just quickly go slabs. Oh my word! Get out of the way. Get out of the way. And then we have slab, slab. And then pop, 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 pop. We have then trapdoor, trapdoor, and then we want the oak trapdoor. Hey, no, let's not fall off. So we can go. Oh my goodness! Let's select the right thing. Trapdoor, 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 trapdoor. Like that, like that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then we can get our berries and our glass. Oh, we've got our glass already. But then berry, 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 and glass, 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 glass. Okay, let's have a little look at what that looks like from the outside. So yeah, I think once they grow in. Oh, no. That's wrong. Can I get on there without them destroying me? Yes, I can. I'm sure I put the trapdoors there, but I must have been mistaken. So, trapdoor, trapdoor. There we go, and then that kind of fixed the rhyming scheme, as it were. I know that these ones obviously have you've got your buttress kind of framing them. That side doesn't, because it doesn't extend out. That is otherwise a little bit flat, but we can decide to do something with that eventually. Might even kind of actually raise it up a little bit and steepen in the incline. That could work. Might look a little bit weird, but might work, might work. Could even just put some shrubbery around in there. And then with this one, because of the door breaking it up, that sort of worked. And yeah, I think I can see that it's starting to get a little darker. So let's get a lantern. We've only got the one left. That's fine. Only need one. I don't know why I put all the spruce trapdoor in there. I'm quickly going to need it. Yeah, I think if I... Woo! Yeah, kind of like, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of all right. That's kind of all right. I can work with that. I can work with that. Nice. Okay. Well, and while it is a little bit flat, I wonder if I can put something in there to okay, sure what it could be. Either maybe could you have a painting on the inside? Would that look weird? Or something. Maybe even kind of have a couple of break those things up and have them flat and then have like hanging trellises or hanging plants would be quite nice. Or even just put in like, yeah, like a row of slabs and then have things hanging from them. Is there any kind of, there must be some hanging stuff. So if I go hanging, okay, we have hanging grongle leaves. What? We've got the hanging signs. Not really what I was thinking. Hanging prismarine. Hanging roots. Maybe what is it like? Is it like a basket? Have you got any hanging baskets? You got a lunch basket from left button to switch mode. What are you? Carpet and bamboo. I have to understand what you are. Oh, okay, whether you're open or closed. And then otherwise, are you just like a... Oh, what? Food in you? Air. I can put you down. Okay, that's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Okay, what about trellis? Is that how you spell trellis? There is no trellis. For searching flower, is there any kind of like flowering baskets or anything like that? We have a flower box. Okay, yep, fine. Flying crab up a signpost. Oh yeah, that's the supplementaries things. We have flowering birch logs. We have food items as salads. So yeah, there isn't actually any hanging basket by the looks of it. What about if I search for pots? Can I make variations of flower pots? There is... Oh, right, I'm going to get all the potions. There is the botany pots, which in all fairness you can use as just like a large flower pot. You don't have to have the hopper version. You can just have the regular version. Crazy as it is. You also have... silt pots. Just like things to put in. Mixed potion. Okay. Potion essence. Yeah, not what I'm after. Not what I'm after. And then all your crates of food and stuff like that. That could be pretty cool. Like the cauldrons and the a fiery pocket heats itself, cooks toilet meals fastly. Still not what I'm after. I think I already searched for basket, didn't I? Yeah, that's how I got to that. You do have like fruit basket and just that basket. We've got the Easter basket trophy. We've got our basket weave paving. That's something different than basket weave planks. Yeah, and that's just a pattern of the going around. So no, I think is the answer. No, I do not have any hanging baskets or overflowing flower pots or anything like that. I'm pretty sure they exist, but that's the point. Overflow. No. What else could I look for? That might be a thing. I suppose because with the whole plant pot, because it's two entities, it won't necessarily do anything in a chipped or anything like that, and the flower pot itself is not a block, so chipped, I imagine, won't do anything to them. Well, you can always fake it in the classic style, which is to do almost have chain hanging down with then flower pots, just regular flower pots. It seems a bit weird. You can also make use of like placing leaves on things. Even if you did like chain leaves and then a slab underneath them maybe. Or even like leaf blocks surrounded by signs, again with the chain hanging down. That can work. Can look a bit weird though. Never mind. Let's not worry about that for now. Yeah, happy with that window. So let's get back to working on the upstairs. These windows are a little bit flat. Let's see if we can. Oh, need to do some review. Need to do some of this area as well, in all fairness. So one of the things I want to do is carpet. We can get some red carpet. We've already got some red carpet. What about curtains? Curtain. We do have little bits of curtains. So curtain rod from that, orange curtain from Macaw's windows, red curtain. Can I make a few of you? And let's see what you look like. Hopefully this doesn't look weird. Hopefully it looks okay. I'm not sure what that's supposed to work like. How? What is it? Macaw's all biomes you'll go. Macaw's windows. I mean, maybe supposed to attach them to a curtain rod first. All biomes you'll go. Macaw's windows. Macaw's windows. All right, let's try making some curtains rods and then attaching the curtains to the curtain rods. That's how you have to do it in real life. Let's go curtain and let's make some spruce curtain rods. Same recipe as a ruler. Ha 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 ha. Up. Okay, and then if I attach curtains to that. Do I have to then use them on the right hand? Oh. I've seen is all then the variations and stuff. What on earth? So, I mean, like, yeah. You just then look like drawn curtains with the thing in the middle. It's kind of nice. The only problem being, of course, that the glass has then decided to warp to them, of course, annoyingly. Would you be better if then you were outside the windows, and if I put like then frame there and there, and move the lanterns in one, because I imagine I can't have anything there. Oh, what have we got here? What have we got here? I've got a little message. Hey! We have let's see, 1 second. Saturday and Sunday. Otherwise, work. Smiley face. Okay, so yeah, I think maybe moving them out one further might be good. So let's move the lamps out. That also kind of then frames them nicely in front of the wood type thing. We can then take these curtain rails and mightn't it look a little bit odd to kind of put them out like that? Because I know really they do kind of normally sit in the window, but that is just, unfortunately, that's just worked a little bit weirdly. I don't quite like how that's gone. So then let's I have to, no, let's go back into my thing, like that, like that, like that. And then with an empty hand, kind of. Oh, I know, I could do that actually. Let's have you do the whole tucked in like that, and then you can just do that. No, that doesn't look right at all, does it? That's way too wide. That's just wrong. Ah, that's a shame. That is a shame. And are you the only curtains that we have? Yeah, really, the only thing we have. Other than strip curtain from Massive Engineering. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, if I did it a whole kind of... You could have it tucked in and then down. Hmm. No. Oh my word. Oh, excuse me. Right. This. I mean, it's not super noticeable. It might be more noticeable from the outside, in all fairness. It's just like, what does that look like? Honestly, you actually can't tell. Well, you can sort of see a line there. Yeah, you can see some artifactation going on. That is... Ah! That's a real shame that that is happening. I don't know if it's because it's connecting glass. Might it be coded to work properly with regular glass and not the kind of the modded glass? I wonder if that's just then mod not working with mod. That is a shame. That is a shame because otherwise that does just add a little bit of break to the texture. It's quite nice. There you go. That is got, yeah. That line is a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. But I think that's also just the lighting effects from these lamps, which is also a bit of a shame. Because otherwise, yeah, that kind of looks nice. That kind of looks nice, not gonna lie. And then I can always complete the look with lanterns. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're just not working. Hmm. Also thinking of the windows as well, in that, you know what, would they be better with having, it's just a bit weird how they kind of stack there with the wood going up. If I had the wood frames actually going in here and here, and I know that's not quite how the walls work below me. And the curtains do hide that quite nicely. Yeah, go on, do you know what, let's put the curtains back in. Let's put the curtains back in. I know I've been going backwards and forwards on this quite a bit. But yeah, it's fine. It's actually fine. Let's put them back as they were. You're mostly okay. You're not. It's always a shame in that you've almost got it. Is that even a little bit better? And it's the end like that. Yeah, go on. You do look a little bit better, which means we can do similar to here. And then we can have you. Oh no, crikey. Let's go all the way back around again, and then like that. And we need more red wool. We can get around to you. The other thing I then want to put in is, like, just, it's always good, I find, to surround your beds with carpet, and it just kind of frames them nicely. And then we want to put in, let's replace these holes in the roof we have. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get that spruce log. Yo. Tap you in like that. I think what this is missing is missing the classic combo of, is that someone else just outside my door as well? Let's quickly check my thing. Oh my word, it's a busy day today. No. I think the only other thing I'm expecting today should be able to fit in my letterbox, in all fairness. So we should be good for that. Anyway, enough about IRL. I'm playing games, not playing in real life. Oh dear me. So let's go more of that curtain. Let's go. I need. Let's go 6. I'll always need an even number of you. I also want some more lanterns. Classic hanging from the ceiling type thing. Let's get a whole bunch of you there. Let's get 8 of you there. And I also want, do you know what? Just a couple of regular chests, I think. Whether I maybe then want to get some nice stylish ones so they look a little bit different. I mean, as the classic chest is a classic chest. But like, what have we got here? All the different colors, like, oh yeah. Baobab, blue enchanted, chica, mahogany things. The ebony chest, that'd be hilarious. Oh, that maple. Wood chest, Zelkova. Any other kind of flavors? We've got the blue skies chests there. What other flavors have we got? Oh, we've got our, so there's the stylized oak ones that you can get. There are even the kind of the oak chest of sophisticated, I do quite like it. It's just that slightly lighter texture. Could contrast nicely to all the in fact, let's do that. Oak sophisticated chest. Let's make a couple of you. Jungle sapling can go away, cornflower can go away, flowering azalea can go away. Let's make use of what we've got here and have a little look. Because then, yeah, I think of, let's put a little oak chest and just put one there. And I think having just a little chest kind of breaks up the thing. And then I can put like, even put a lantern in each corner just to kind of then raise it out a little bit. Look at that. That looks quite nice. You could even put like a painting. Well, that might look weird because you can't actually fill that space because of those curtain rods are now taking. They're technically taking up those 3 blocks, aren't they? I believe. So a painting could only exist in like those 3 squares up there, which then might look weird. What about if you put like just a central lantern up there? That does kind of then, it's very illuminated back there with the 2 bedside lamps and the 3 lanterns up ahead. But yeah, that can absolutely work. Okay, and in which case then let's put in the curtain and curtain, and then a bit more curtain rail here and here, and then curtain, 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 and then just pull them so that you are like that, and then similarly pull you across so you are like over that side. There we go. And then hope that we just don't look too hard at the fact that it's artifacting out. Let's pull you in. You're going to be like that. And then other side, please, with the, yeah, drill bombs. Look at that, sort of then white wool, red accoutrements, I suppose, with the carpet, the beds, the curtains, and the lamps. And then, yeah, spruce for the ceiling and the frame, with then the oak floor just to make it slightly lighter, because then that matches then the oak frame of the bed and the oak chests, just for a slight kind of palette change. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so maybe what we need to then do is, let's see if I've got any other ideas of how I'm going to frame this out. Do I maybe want to, I'm not sure what to do here. Maybe I could do like, well, I certainly think then spruce logs kind of going, yeah, I like this, doing that sort of thing. And then similarly, because then I could even use, well, then maybe even spruce logs across and then fencing maybe. Is that actually too much? Does that even want to be in one and it's just actually kind of can keep it an otherwise large open space. So yeah, if I actually did it so it was like this, and then, and again, just to sort of break off the area a little bit. With maybe then a, yeah, sort of planks in there, planks in there. Does that, I don't know whether it's a kind of frame across or actually then, I think having the one planks at the bottom makes sense. What if I put, no, not like you, not you. Maybe planks at the top as well, just to fill it in. And then have a whole bunch of fence. Do I have any spruce fence? Yeah, I got spruce fence. Okay. Okay. And then if you just kind of go 1, 2, 3 like that. 1, 2, 3 like that. And then that kind of opens up this area, and then I can put like stuff here basically. And then you can also just keep this all lit up by going lantern and lantern, and then that kind of, yeah, and then so stuff, and then we've got then this space out here we can then play around with a little bit. We can certainly put more curtains on the inside to match the vibe here. We probably then also want to put more lanterns in the corners just to make use of stuff. We may even want to kind of split things off based around these lines. I know that's a bit of an awkward one, how that works there, but you know, these are just big areas. It does necessarily, I mean, the window kind of, unfortunately, is that the window and the doors are unfortunately in kind of odd places, how they interact with the surrounding stuff. Okay. Oh no, it's got another message. You need to reply to this. Okay, what have we got here? Okay. There we go. Message sent. Cool. Let me have a think. So, do we want more curtain and more curtain rods? Maybe. I think it does help. It does really help break up the thing. It does really help break it up. But yeah, it might be good to kind of have sortage there. I mean, that window might end up being surplus to requirements. It is kind of nice because it does break things up from the outside, but... Oh, go away, mate. We don't necessarily want to have loads of stuff. But yeah, and then I kind of want to start making storage in here for the various mods. And I suppose I also want the controller somewhere in here as well. The controller could maybe sit in here, because obviously I'm going to have to break this up a little bit with it being an elevator. And the kind of the way that happens to be sort of worked around, as it were, a little bit. So I certainly want to make more lanterns. Oh, I don't know why that took me there. And oh, we're now using our own personal supply of torches. So more lanterns is a good thing. do we want to every time I break them it takes like 3 million off my energy system. They're the most awkward things for that. I should have such big energy reserves and lose it every time you break them. Yeah. There's one up there as well to kind of keep everything lit that way. So I also then maybe want to kind of do something with this in a way that it if I put anything there that is sort of a solid object, the fence is going to connect to it, look weird. Is it already a little bit weird having the kind of fence there? I mean, it does kind of break things up nicely. And the way it kind of does that, maybe you could even do a hole and that's a bit of a classic. I always like doing that at the top of a stairwell if I have a stairwell. And then it kind of just, it's a shame that these can't switch you around. Like, you kind of come up, you go up, and then you have to turn around. What do I want here? Let's maybe have a chipped workbench, because I don't think you are... What, we've got a carpenter's table, loom table, glass blower, alchemy, maybe a tinkering table. What are we missing? We're missing slabs. Ugh. Slabs. I need wooden slabs. Sure, whatever. It's just a whole bunch of slabs. And then, where was I? At chipped. Let's maybe go. Tinkering table. What am I missing? Missing a redstone torch. Let's make a whole bunch of you. And then tinkering table. Hey, because I don't believe these tables are... and then maybe some sort of cabinet would be good. Or a... Maybe the counter would work here. With then the stone top just to break stuff up. Well, I thought I had some here. Oh, here we go. It's these ones. Oh, it's handcrafted. And where is the spruce one? This might look a bit weird. We shall soon see. If I put you there... Yeah, you are solid enough that you actually join in. But you are the guy I want to see if I want different lanterns. Iron bow lantern. Ha! Admittedly, I do like the look of some of the big lantern, donut lantern, tall lantern. I think I like the look of some of the paper lanterns. Weird ender lantern. Yeah, don't actually want to use any. What can I use with you? Kind of funny little counter. Does look a bit weird. And I got one of you. Is it too much to... Ugh. Is it too much to kind of have one down there as well? Yeah, that is a bit much. That is a bit much. That's a bit too much. We're going to have to rethink this. And... I think what we can do... Doesn't want to be solid. So, like, a chest would count. It's not a solid item. We would have... what else doesn't count as being solid? And I want it kind of still raised off the ground a little. Well, I don't want anything just sort of sat on the floor. That kind of looks odd. A chest would certainly work in that you can have that and then have sort of your table next to it. Because what have we got? We've then got our little... We have like the actual spruce table. And then on that you could have, say, pots. You could have... I don't need another lantern. That's the one thing I don't want. You could have a little lamp. Flower. What kind of other things can you put on table? Candles can also look good just because they are a soft light. I know I don't have many. If I go candle, how do you even make candle? Is it wax? Animal fat or honeycombs and string. If I go honeycomb, we have 9 honeycomb, not an awful lot. And if I put in fat, we have 10 animal fats. You can even use animal fat for soap and candles. Oak. This food is not... Soap is not food. Oh my word. Yeah, that is exceptionally good advice. This soap, this food is not nourishing enough to improve your health. Okay. Oh, got a message back again. Oh. Sorry, sending another message. Done. So yeah, let's make some. Well, I say let's make some candles. Let's go candle. To make other colours of candles, such as red candles, okay, you can just dye existing ones. When placed on any block that can produce soul fire when lit, it will do so as well. When placed on any block that can produce soul fire when lit. Oh, it will produce soul fire. Oh, so if I put a candle on top of soul sand, for example, light the candle, it will light with a blue flame. Oh, I've got to maybe try a little bit of that out. Let's make some candles. Bosh, 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 bosh. Let's make some... oh, and then a candle holder as well. Stackable. Oh, I see. The candle holder is stackable. Oof, 3 iron each. That's quite a lot. Can't be done because we don't have any red dye. We need more red dye. I have lots of red dye. Da, 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 da. Right, let's try this one again. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, let's go soul. I think it's soul sand rather than soul soil. Oh, they're probably both the same, aren't they? They must be both the same. Let's just test this out. And let's just test this out. If I were a candle and I'm on... Oh! I don't know why I keep crouching to place stuff there. It's not actually strictly necessary. So I've got a pair of you. Let's get my flint and steel. There is my trusty flint and steel. Ha ha! Now, ain't that something? But yeah, unfortunately, it's irrelevant for our purposes right now. Because we are going to do a... We're going to basically have a chest. And then a table. And on the table, I'm going to have... Candle. And a lamp pot. The candles can be lit. And in the plant pot, I can put that flowering azalea. We can get rid of a soul sand, we can get rid of that, we can get rid of the bone meal. We can get rid of this connecting glass, we don't need you. We can get rid of you. We can get rid of all the oak stuff as well. We can get rid of the sweet berries, probably not going to be using you anytime soon. I know I've got that red lamp as well, which I could totally use, but I think it's a handy in that it's not really a stark light, is the candle. So let's go flowering azalea, in you go. And that kind of breaks things up quite nicely, I think. I mean, hell, you could even put the flowering azalea there and the candle there, but no, I like something underneath. You come up and that's just like a little something to kind of fill up the space. Like I've got a table with plant pot, candle, chest. What's in the chest? Nothing. It's just for decoration. Okay, so okay, what's another message? Cool. Which means you can go as just, I don't want random torches on the floor. You look terrible. And then, do you know what? Just to complete the look. Well, actually, first to complete the look, I'm just going to make sure there's nothing in here. Nothing. Okay, you can go. Oh, I've just lost 3 million FE. It's painful. So I want more curtain rod and more curtain. Curtain rod, spruce curtain rod. There we go, that should do enough. And then red curtain. And what do I want? Let's go 6 because I'm only ever going to need them in pairs. Okay, so we can go curtain rod. No. Damn this step height thing, just stepping up. Oh my goodness. That's how it works. That's actually how it works. You know, some of you can just go in my backpack for now. Just go in the backpack for now. Same with you, and y'all can go in my... Shut up. Shut up! Right, let's get these back into thing, and then da 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 with that, and then you pop 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 pop. Oh my word! All right, let's go around again. Da da da. There we go. And pop 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 pop. Excellent, excellent. We have our little lift area, and we have our thing. Yeah, cool. Oh, do you know, sometimes step height annoys me. I like it when you're out and about. And if anything, if I take you off, I don't need you for the speed, do I? Because that's my legs doing that. And then, oh, do you know what? And I've still got my backpack, so if I want to jump over something, I can do. But sometimes I just need to take my shoes. Well, makes sense, actually. When indoors, take your shoes off. Ha ha ha. And if it's not like I haven't got my bunny slippers on. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. That is actually perfect. Right, okay. We are... is that right? Does that work? Does that look good? Do I maybe want something going across as like a little bit of a... Even if I had like a crossbar going across the top, would that work? How would that work? How would that work? No, is that fine? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's fine. Let's remove you anyway. Because it sure does look like a big and empty space, but yeah, like I say, we're gonna have stuff going along the sides. Okay. Well, we now need to start putting stuff up here, which is what we're designing the space to be. Also, I'm going to destroy you. I might end up having sections of carpet up here, which then yeah, kind of, I can always hide lights in them. So you can always do stuff like no, not toggle engine on. It's back. yeah, we'll probably need more carpet, but then you can always kind of, like I say, put sort of lines around and stuff. That's a bit of a non-sequitur space as well. Anything that, any you know, big sections of wall like that, you can just literally plonk a painting on them, that's fine. I also think having plants in the corner of here would help. The bins are nice, and in all fairness, you can put bins in the corner here. In all fairness, let's do that. Let's put you and you. The ultimate bins are a bit weird. I mean, they're useful, but I think having... I'm generally only ever going to put items manually in a bin. I know if I go trash can, we have the trash cans. If I go bin, there's probably nothing, because I think bin is quite a British term rather than an Americanism. So there's probably no bins outside of kind of like, it's the place you put stuff, like, you know, storage bin. Which I think is actually a mechanism thing, isn't it? I can't see them, but they'll be in there, because what are you? Oh, turbine. Oh no. That's combining factory. Creative bin, there you go, yeah. Like holds X number of one item, so they're just the mechanism storage drawers. But kind of more expensive, kind of not. Varies, depends on where you're at. And cabinet, oh my word. Advanced alloy smelter, oh, combination, oh my goodness. What are you? Filter around Robin. Turbine blade, oh yeah, no, there's what are you? Mob Yoinker, Mob Bell. Oh, that's the point. I do actually want some villagers to put in. I was going to say, I want some villagers to put in cages. Just never sounds right, does it? But they can be useful for. I just need a couple of things, I reckon, sometimes. But yeah, let's anyway put. Let's put actual trash cans in here and here. And then in here, I could potentially do either the whole composter with leaves on top. That's always an option. Or one of the ones I quite like doing is, well, let's have a little look. So let's make some composters, because we can have a little look at how that looks. What do I need? I'm out of slabs. I'm out of slabs. Slab. Oh, I thought I had slabs. Anyway, we've got a whole load of slabs. Cool. Oh, I think it's because composter is all slabs, isn't it? So let's go compost. Not compast, composter. Make a couple of you. I already have flower pots. And then eat shoots and leaves. We have oak leaves. We have dark oak leaves. Let's take the oak leaves, and then what is it? It's the dried shrub, isn't it? So yeah, I think the two methods of making a bush that I know of that I quite like are, you can sort of do that with that, or even two, and it gives you like a 2 tall kind of thing. A little square, but kind of otherwise works. The other form that I quite like is you can kind of go a flower pot like that, and then leaf on top, and then it kind of gives you a slightly smaller gear, because these ones look a little bit weird if you put 2 on top. But in terms of just having one, I really like it. Also, where are my shears? There are my shears. A second there, sometimes I don't think these shears actually break these properly. So yeah, it's a case of what do I think kind of works well in the space? What do I think destroys the space a little bit? I think they may be better off if they're stood on something, because it's just a... no, it kind of works. It kind of works as like a potted plant. And these are quite big. I think maybe you're better for indoor usage. You're just a little more... yeah, you could be stood on a table and you'd look great, in all fairness. And you could even do that. Could even have you stood on the table and you take up the same height as that. And it's also just a bit more like that's quite straight and up and downy and what have you. Whereas this, I think, has a little bit of a shape break to it. So maybe let's do that because I think I have. Where are you? Hello. Table. Let's go spruce table. So if I did a whole bit of table with a flower pot and a dead bush and then some leaves, and look at that, we then have a whole little, like, it's raised off the floor, it's in a plant pot, it looks like it's a bigger shrubbery because the way that the dead plant kind of looks like the stem of it. And I think sort of compared between the two, and even the way that the table then kind of cuts in a bit, like with the legs and then the pot and then the thing, yeah, I do quite like how that looks. I think that just looks a little bit more like this is also great. I think it can be used for great almost like topiary sections, or it certainly has its place, but I just like that. So I want more table. Okay, let's go spruce table, and let's kind of knock that down. There we go. I need spruce planks. Spruce table. And I can do that in these corners as well. So we have table, table, plant pot, thing, and that. Oh no, that's, oh, okay, that doesn't work there because of that's only a, that throws off the illusion. That throws off that illusion. Okay, we can't do that. We can't actually have anything in that corner. But we can certainly have those two there. That looks quite nice. I'll then have to do something completely different with this corner, because of the way it is. I'd have to have some kind of unique stand or some sort of display or something there. We could have sort of place you could have like an armor stand. You imagine you'd have like an old armor statue just kind of there. Or something to denote that this is a storage place. Okay, well maybe let's go. If I search for statue, what have we got in statues? Oh, you've got all your little paraglider statues. Another thing, you could put like a little shrine on it, I think. Wolf statue. Statue. What do you need? You need a smooth stone slab. I mean, how are you in terms of... Are you the one as well that changes pose depending on the redstone signal? Oh, you're tiny. Mate, you are absolutely tiny. Well, okay, no, that's fair enough, because I can always... Day 181, and I'm playing around with little statues. So, yeah, it's not just an empty hand, is it? Let's get a button. I think it's a redstone signal changes you around. I don't know how much this is work. Oh, it just reacts to a button. Maybe not. Maybe not. Armor stand. Is there any funky versions? Because yeah, there's so many different types of armor. You can always use all these crazy armors for displays. And if anything, it might be quite nice to kind of have a whole display room somewhere and kind of have a collection of all the different armors. Obsidian armor. That's crazy. Neptune's great. Gravitite, Zanite. But then there's all the kind of those things, those materials like track and steel, 7 armor, 2 toughness, twinite. Oh, that's another banging outside. Is that another delivery? I need to ring. I should quickly look outside. Indoor camera. No, I think we're good. I think we are good. Okay. One second, sending another message. Yuki Rin. And sorry, just sending the odd message. Blah 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 blah. Even though I could, I could even put like a little ugly sweater, get an armor stand and put an ugly sweater on it. That'd be hilarious. Sometimes it can be useful, like, here is like my overalls or like Faraday suit and stuff like that. And it makes for a good piece of. So yeah, let's make an armor stand. I think they make for good. What do you call it? Now, is there any kind of simple armor that I could put on? That would be pretty funny. We've got our Wandering Magician stuff. We've got a lot of kind of magey armor and what have you, including Almodium. We've got your Ad Astra spacesuits, your jetsuit things there. I know you've got, is it the Faraday stuff from Immersive Engineering, wherever that is? You've got Maidens. I just thought you did. It's Immersive Engineering just before Iron Spells. Blue Skies, you've got a Cataclysm mod. Create. It's Deeper and Darker. Eidolon. Everything. Greg Tech. There's Iron Spells. There we go. There it is. There's your, like, your steel stuff and your Faraday stuff from that. And I think, what is it? Is it Mechanism then has the radiation suit, which I think is hilarious. I'm sure it'd be in here, Mechanism. Because I thought, isn't it like bright orange or something? Mind colonies, Mechanism. You've got your steel, you've got your refined obsidian, you've got your glowstone, you've got your osmium, you've got your lapis, you've got your bronze, you've got your mech suits, armored stuff. You made things. Oh, no. Oh, maybe because it's not called armor. What if I do suit? What have we got in here? So you've got your mecha suit, hazard material suit, chest piece, diving suit, jet suit, and what are you? Oh, there's the radiation suit from that. No, I'm sure it's. Well, let's go at Mechanism, and I'll see it. And I see it. There we go. Hazmat. That was it. Hazmat. Mask, gown, pants, and then it's like rubber boots or something. And what do you need for that? Lead and orange dye. Lead and orange dye. Lead and orange dye, and then rubber is probably rubber. It's just such a hilarious thing, I find. Go on, let's make some orange dye. How to make orange dye? Oh wow, okay, 1 Wilden Spike makes 5. Cool, yeah. Let's do that. So then I'm gonna make a hazmat mask. I'm gonna make a hazmat gown. I'm gonna make a hazmat pants. And then rubber boots in motion. Where are my rubber boots? Oh, They're not there. Let's go at mechanism again. Oh, they were right next to it. Hazmat boots. And that is, oh, you can use black dye. Oh, okay. I'm sure they were kind of, you had to use all rubber before. Unfashionable but smart. Yeah, that's right. Can I put you on an angle? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Hazmat thing. Hazmat thing. Hazmat thing. Oh, I've accidentally put them on. Ha ha ha. Look at that. I just got this hazmat suit just stood in the corner of the room. Yeah, maybe not the best place for it. Maybe something with a contrasting colour like, I don't know, the lapis armour would work, just because then it's kind of blue and yeah, stands out. Or one of the green ones to kind of fit where the whole kind of like, you know, green and red contrast quite well together. So, yeah, the orange. Yeah, it doesn't go, does it? That doesn't go. Oh, that is a shame, because that is hilarious. I'm so glad I made that, though. I'm so glad I made that. Right, okay, let's go. Let's make the lapis armor instead, because I've got loads, and it's really easy to make. And hopefully it's just the armor shape, but in lapis colors. I'd always try enchanting it up with some basic enchants to see if it glowing looks nicer. Which is something I really need to do, because I need, obviously, I haven't done any enchanting whatsoever outside of just oh, is it a regular one that can do the whole? No. Oh, why would you do that? Trying to break the button, not the whole thing. Ooh. Right, let's stand you in there, and yeah, lapis, 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 lapis. Cool. There we go. So you've kind of got an armor stand or something there. Making it glow might be nice actually, and just give it a bit more bling and reflectiveness, because it does look a little flat otherwise. I think it just doesn't kind of pop in the way I think it should do. But we don't have an enchanting area. Ooh, yeah, this is going to be a constant problem. So I'm just going to dump, not you. Dump this stuff in my main backpack and get my tool backpack out and go, y'all are tools, you can just go away for now. Because in all fairness, I'm going to put my silk touch next to my axe. We want to, yeah, like I say, work on the upstairs. And the main part of what I want to do up here is just kind of storage barrels, really. Storage barrels are storage chests with storage bus against them that is one directional only, so that I can see them in the ME system, but we are not putting them into the ME system. Part of me is kind of thinking, is that actually going to help? Because I'm still storing loads of NBT data in the same area as well, my storage is like, if you look at that chunk there, that's going to be where all my drives are, and then that's still going to be a lot of, like, that chunk there is still going to hold most of the data, because you've got that there. Yeah, sure, you've got that thing, you've got the row of storage drawers out here, but that's fine because they're not NBT stuff. Whereas I'm kind of storing a lot of stuff over here. Might be fine because this is going to be a lot of moddy stuff in terms of, like, this is where I envisage having mechanism machines that I've kind of previously picked up, and so they've got some power on them, they've got an owner tag on them. But I will probably have all my weapons and stuff in a different area where I've actually then got an enchanting and an apotheosis proper setup, I think. is the way to go with that. I also want to stitch these up together there. And I think I want to stitch that up together there. Yeah, that comes with. And we can do a bit of terraforming. Okay, so. How I'm going to make this work. And it also might be good to kind of, yeah, put some over here. Well, let's maybe make some chests. And I want to make some no, let's go, if I go log, which log have we got the most logs? I've still got more dark oak logs than anything else, haven't we? So I want to make a stack of chests. Cool, thank you very much. With that stack of chests, I want to then make how many redstone torches I've got? Not many. I'm gonna make a stack of redstone torches. Because then I'm going to go oak chest. And while I've got that one, I want my oak sophisticated storage chest. So yeah, fortunately, actually, I should have done that directly. But you can always no chest from quark. The default chest is kind of oak. Let's go 1. Let's make 8 of you for now. I think the advantage of this is that you can double up. And then you can kind of have the space between them. And then it kind of fills up that space nicely. We can put something in the middle here. That just makes it look a little bit... Oh, in all fairness, going in the middle there, because then you could have then chest. And then like a label on top. And then I can have kind of a little stand in the middle, which is actually where I'm hiding the storage buses. That's then going to be the stuff going around the outside. Not that I really need to, because then I can always just make these chests bigger. I can always just increase the size of them somewhat. And not that I want to kind of hang on to a lot of stuff anyway, is the theory. But you know, you think like looking at all these, I mean, how much stuff have I got stored just in here, and what kind of stuff have we got in here? Admittedly, enchanted books will eventually get stored in Library of Alexander, or whatever, the enchantment library, which will be in the enchantment thing. Same with weapons, will probably just get broken down. I'll kind of have a little processing for them. That's fair enough. Some gems I probably will keep, but again, that's all going to be in another building. But other stuff like backpacks, I will probably keep. A lot of these kind of odd bits and bobs, a little place for all my manuals. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is the storage house. Having just a place to store the manuals, great place. Setting up a jukebox area so I can store my collection of records, also a great place for this. All the spawners are going to... How come you are... Oh, you're the reward I got from that one time. Yeah, actual quest reward. Yeah, and all the kind of spell scrolls and a lot of the moddy stuff I'm going to store up here. Similar over here, what have we got? Like the micro missiles, banners. That's another great one. So yeah, there will be some stuff kind of here. So what do I want? We want a controller. We have an ME controller. I will need some Fluix cable. We'll want some dense smart cable. We'll want some smart cable. We'll want some regular cable. I will also want a flux plug. Oh, I'm half tempted just to get rid of those 3, because like what can I do with just 1 or 2? Enables wireless charging on your flux network. Did I make one of you? No, I don't think I did. Oof. so expensive. And what can I even do with you? Nothing. I think you're just like a higher capacity than the power one. And in all fairness, this might be good, if only because the power one breaks through the floor currently. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it, because I'm not hurting for flux. I don't think I've got 61 flux. I've got 1 flux block. Let's make that flux controller. What are we missing? 4 flux blocks. What are we missing? A whole bunch of the flux cores. What am I missing? A whole bunch of high vendor. Well, I don't think we're necessarily hurting for these. I can actually make. Are you a quest? You're actually a quest. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Because then we're going to make flux blocks. I think I need to make 4 of you. To make a flux controller. Is that a quest? That is a quest. Right, let's check out those quests. In the beginning, no doubt we have. Ooh. Always a bit of lag. Uncommon reward. We got some nether quartz. Yay! No way. What was it? Oh, I needed 10 eyes at the ender. Yeah, ooh, those bosses are yet to go. What are we missing from here as well? You have the dimensions, getting that ready. The Schniffler, you've got all of them. We have almost completed the show. Easy villagers. That's clear. One thing to do. I made a deposit upgrade. Yay! Also, is it control and zoom out? Yeah. That is a big chapter to see. And all the power we have made. One of them. And we've got an enchanted book. I really don't need more enchanted books. These hold massive amounts of power overall and can be upgraded to store even more. Do I really need it though? And what are you, a quantum entangler porter? You're kind of handy. You are kind of handy. And then with those pipes and upgrade, and we've kind of not far off finishing that one. What's the magic book? I've got Thorns 2. Oh my goodness, go away. Also, nether quartz. Get in there. We've clearly also. There's more to go. Oh, apotheosis enchanting. We made ourselves a vanilla thing, and then infusing enchanting is blah 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 blah. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I didn't. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. This chapter, so many of the rewards are just literally +1 level, +1 level, plus levels. And it's best to get these when you have as high an XP as possible, because like we're obviously going from level 1 to level 4, that's nothing. Going from level 100 to 104, that is such vast amounts of experience, and I just wasted 5 XP levels there. Let's not make that mistake again for the rest of this. 9 lapis, I can take you. And what you? Charms, blaze powder, I'll take you. Innate trident and impaling, the library, and enchantment library. Library of Alexandria is a better enchantment library. It can hold more than that seed. Weirdly, that it's. Oh, I see. You start there. Enchantment library is one of the most important things. Warning: it has limits, high limits, but 2 limits too. I'm going to take the highest level put in. Oh, okay, yeah. Level capacity 16. Well, now. And I think, is the recipe for you just take, yeah, the enchantment library. So I'm hoping, well, would I need to then take all the books out to kind of upgrade it? Or would it be better just to make a new one? Either way, that is, woo, that is quite the requirements there to make that. But at least to make you, I think you're not quite so bad. We just need any infused shelf. So any infused shelf will do it. 4 enter chests and an enchanting table. That is absolutely doable. Inserting your enchanted book will deposit it. Left clicking installed one. Shift clicking will extract the max available level. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yep, that's fine. That is fine. We can put you away. Also, how do I use you? Was there any way? Let's go to all the power. Once you have a flux plug attached to your power system, you want to make the flux controller and place it down. Right click it to bring up the interface and then go to the wireless charging tab. From here you can select each section of your inventory you'd like to keep charged. To activate, make sure to hit the toggle at the bottom and click apply. Oh, would you necessarily not even necessarily do curios? That is the whole thing, because like, you know, what about my jetpack? Like if I break you, which is I'm loath to, and place you down instead. You probably don't even need to be on top, do you? Network main name flux controller. You can just be called flux controller. Hotbar slots. Min inventory is disabled. Curio slots, armor slots. So wireless charging is effective. So now, okay, cool. And yet that probably doesn't even need to be there. I also want to, I know I've said this before, I know I keep saying it, beautify this up quite a bit, because that is just a little on the other side, and then I also want to do something in there as well. Oh, I've got so much to do. I'm only just kind of getting around to sorting out up here. Right, anyway, okay, where was I? Flux plug. We now have 6 of you and only 19 dust. Ooh. We can make, let's make, because was it flux dust? I believe it was a case of, yeah, you don't have to use bedrock. You can actually use a flux block and then click up your obsidian on there and get that. Okay, let's try that. So let's make a flux block. Cool. And then let's pull some obsidian out. Cool. And then how are we doing for a redstone? Got all these bulbs and spikes that we could do with smelting up. Which we will. We absolutely will. I absolutely will. Eventually. Okay, let's try it here. Let's just quickly turn the magnet off. No, it's not how you do it. Magnet off. And then let's put these in our inventory. So a flux block, like that. Like that. That works. That absolutely works. Beautiful. So you don't have to go all the way down to bedrock every time. You can actually just do it in your own home, and there'll be a way to automate that to some degree. Although you can generate so much so quickly, you just don't need any more. And that was the other thing, wasn't it? Let's go flux. I'm so annoyed at you constantly just being. I only ever need to use you in 4s, and I've only always got nothing but. Oh, that's so annoying. Right, cool. I got 16 of them now. Flux plug. Flux point, I should say. We're going to have a controller, then we're going to have, what else do I want? I usually want a terminal, just so we can see that subnetwork. So not a crafting one, don't need a crafting one, just a terminal. What are we missing? We're missing formation cores, we're missing logic processors. We are now hitting the limits of processors. Ugh. So, let's go printed. What have we got in printed? We have got 7 printed silicon waiting for us. And if I go processor, what have we got in processors? We have a bunch of calculation processors. We only got 2 engineering ones, but we don't have any calculations. So let's go calculation. No, sorry, that is one. It is logic processors. Actually, you, and I also need gold. Means I need you. I also want what do I want? What do I want? I also want more silicon, in all fairness. Means I want more nether quartz. I'm going to take a stack of you and start smelting you up. I also want is there a better inscriber? Inscriber accumulation press. Oof. Extended inscriber. What's the deal with you? If I go blah 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 blah. Hold G. It can run 4 inscribing jobs at the same time. There's a button that allows you to change the max size of its inventory. Like the normal one, it's suggested to set stack size to 1 when using it with the pattern provider to avoid possible issues. It can run 4 at the same time. Is your recipe just 4 though? Yeah. And storage buses and that. Okay, we can't do that, but what I can at least do is let's make a couple more acceleration cards. And at least I can get it to do work a little bit faster. And I don't think it uses much power at all, so I could probably do that on the other side. Since we've only got our regular thing, let's go back to the old base. So first off, I'd like you to smelt some of this. I'd want you to get 2 more of them in, and so let's go logic press, and there we go. You are going along nicely. Yeah, some of this stuff I want to kind of move over, but I really need a building for it first. I'm getting a lot of crap in my inventory as well. Same with that. Oh yeah, that's also store levels. Yeah, it's a real shame that I messed up what I was doing, but never mind. You are almost absolutely done. Brilliant. Okay. Let's take what silicon we have. And let's go silicon press and silicon. Eight more for good luck. How are we doing of stuff in here as well? We've got 2 sets of digging claws. We've got another dank. We have heat generator. Yeah, this is all the sort of stuff that I want to be putting in. Not in the storage drawers, but in my thing. Bum, 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 bum. This is nicely quick as well. Anything in there that I'd want to put in there? Well, a lot of stuff really. Dun, 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 dun. I need redstone. Oh, I need to get like a little basic automation set up so quickly. This is infuriating me. Not even having it in the same area, I've got to keep teleporting back to my old base just to do the most basic of tasks. So, oh yeah, get the press out, and then we can at least do you. And we've got some more silicon. And then let's get just a half a stack of logic done, and that should keep us going for a little bit. And I really, really, really must put a little. And a lot of things like, what do I want a auto crafting house to look like? Because some things can be themed, like my. Oh, I was going to say having a forge for processing, but then what do I want for like enchanting and apotheosis stuff? Another forge because I'm making tools? No, probably more like a little. I know it doesn't make any sense, but like a tinker's or carpenter's hut or something like that would make sense. Let's just get the rest of the silicon pressed in while I'm here. Same with like a little place for a brewing area, although again I'll probably end up industrializing that to a point, because while brewing stand is nice, but I'd end up with, oh, also I don't need more of you. Let's go more of you. Yeah, I would want to oh wow, we're getting a lot of this stuff. We're getting a lot of this stuff, and I also then might flip you over into, let's produce fire again, please. Certus, we're good for Certus. And then this all really wants to be going into Fluix is always good. Redstone is always good. And then you're probably done. Here you are. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Base. Logic processor done. Printed silicon is done. So where was I? I wanted to make a terminal. But I need a formation core. Let's just make a bunch of you. So we have a controller, we have a terminal, we have our cabling. We've got our power point. We will also want storage buses. Not a tag, not a mod. Just a storage bus. We need some sticky pistons. Oh, we are out of pistons. Luckily, we have our aluminium back again. Yeah, let's make a stack of pistons. Woo! And make an interface. We need annihilation cores. Let's make about 8 of you. Oh, I made 12. Never mind. Beautiful. Okay, we have our... Oh. Well, in fact, in all fairness, I'm going to need to make a bunch of interfaces. Because I need a bunch of storage buses. Ah, we need a bunch of these as well. Luckily, we're not short of slime anymore. There's 4. Now, I was half thinking about having the little interface thing set up over here. But... actually, I mean, this might work. I'm going to need more than 32 channels. Considering that I'm just going to have a storage bus in each one. So that's 2, 4, probably only 2, 4, 6, 8. But even if I have 2 stacked high chests in here, that is 1 narrow cable. Similarly, if I'm kind of doing stuff over here and kind of storing stuff around, we might be able to work off just 1 dense cable. I kind of reckon. He says, I kind of reckon. So I could have that in here with the whole thing, with the controller exposed and just 1 dense cable going down. And then it's just a case of sort of feeding the cable around under the floor. That, or it actually goes here. I mean, if you come in and then you get like that, yeah, it doesn't have to take up much space. And you can kind of just have like a little display panel type thing. And then you could even then hide the actual controller underground. And then, because then you can hide it underground and then have a cable coming up, and with that then I can have an energy acceptor with the points on it. You can then have your terminal. Right, energy acceptor. We need to make another energy acceptor. And I'm going to make another energy cell for the buffer. Always good to make an energy cell. So yeah, in which case then, that would be a case of the actual controller can go down here. You would then have a Fluix cable going there, there and there. You'd have the terminal here. You could then even have like the energy acceptor there, energy cell there, flux point there, on main. And what are you going to be? You are what are the other ones called? You got ME draws, 82 power in. That's not great. ME drives, ME draws. You need to be renamed. The flux controller is the controller. Oh, and that's this one. We can call you because yeah, they're all ME something, aren't they? So you are ME chests. Let's call you that. Got draws, chests, drives. And then I know it says 82 power in, but that's going to get renamed into something else. Thermogens out, controller, cool. And I can even copy the existing style I have here of, oh, too cold, spruce planks for the facade, and then smooth stone in the top. Let's go facade. I got some spruce planks, and then let's go anchor. And we're going to say, oh, I hope I've got the smooth stone before I start doing this. Otherwise, this is a bit annoying. Smooth, yes, we do. Going to make a couple of you. Then spruce planks can go there, and then the smooth stone can go. Oh my word. I don't want to waste it. Where is my thing? Where are you, wrench? Why can I never see you? There you are. Okay, so we can go like that, pop down, you pop off. Don't like that. Like that. Terminal. And then like that. Cool. There we go. That's quite nice. And that kind of then is a nice little setup. And then that's the controller to see all of this. Basically. So if I destroy this a little bit. Also means I can do handy things like dense cable going that way, and then dense cable going that way. Although really all I need to do is fact, I don't even need to do that. Let's do you and go one, like that. Cable, a couple of things. Only really need to do smart cable at the junctions. Because that's the place where I want to. Hopefully there's not a spider down here as well. I know this isn't the most lit up area. Where is my shrinking tool? Where is my shrinking tool? It's in here somewhere. There you are. Let's go. Oh. I'm not shrunk. Point 3, please. And let's just get a couple of torches under here. So you, and you. And at least that kind of keeps it lit up. I can't remember what the overlay is for monsters be here. But, and let's rise up to full volume. Okay. Then I can destroy up to here. That's fine. Then with this way. Let's go that way. Ooh, are you the outside world? You are. Ho 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 ho. I've got a feeling if I destroy you, you can be seen because of you. Yeah, you're the stairs. Oh no. Well now. Da da ba da ba da. I can't necessarily just come up through the floor. Oh, it's fine. It's kind of fine. Also, I want to then destroy you so I can go smart. And have like that. Oh, that's going to be a disaster. And then like that for now, and like that for now. So I can then replace all of this. Okay, anyway, so I want to do storage bus, and storage bus, but I want you to be not biaxial, extract only. So I can't even insert. Report inaccessible items. No, only extractables. Only extractable items will be visible. Fine. Yeah. Partition. No. Clear config settings. To do that, what does that become? Oh, still that. Oh, I think that just clears that out. Okay. So yeah, you're extract only. And similarly, I want you to be extract only. Oh, I see. Huh. Disk icon for save, which means you put them in. Because yeah, I want to be able to see them in the system, but I don't necessarily want to put stuff in here. And I guess if I want to filter them away, then yeah, I'm going to have to just come up with a means to do that. If I want to kind of just put stuff in here. So there should be nothing in there. So for instance, if I was then gonna go, hey, let's get armor spawners. Let's get all the spawners. And put them in here. How do I get it so it shows an item on the front? Do I maybe have to go to... Oh, I see. I need to click on that. You are spawners. And that should mean if I go into here, I can see my spawners. If I try and put it in, again, I cannot. I cannot actually put any spawners in here, but I can see them. I'd actually have to go and put it in that chest. Which is labelled as my spawner chest. Okay, okay. I like how that's going. Right, now let's then say, what else could I do? Well, let's get those other spawners. Let's get And then if it ever gets to the point where this chase gets full, I could theoretically just bump them up. If it ever gets to the point of where it's a full netherite double chest is too full, then I have a problem and I need to put them somewhere else or start destroying some of those items. I don't need that much of a category. Okay, so what's the other thing that I might want to hang on to and keep? Well, backpacks is kind of another one. Although it seems odd because, you know what? I'm just going to put the facade over here. Let's get that item pipe. And let's get that upgrade. And let's get my... You can go away for now. In all fairness. No, let's keep you. Where is my little wrench? Not that wrench. That wrench. Hey. Let's do that whole thing again of like pipe. Wrench. In goes the upgrade. Add. Oh, yeah. Okay, what have you got in MBT? UUID. Contents UUID. Okay, so you have a huge a three-dimensional, it looks like, number, comment, number, comment, number, comment, comment, like a 4... Your contents ID is like an array of 4 numbers. What? Yeah, contents UUID I semicolon. Is that just a way of dealing with it? Because that's still part of an array and you don't have semicolons in arrays. But then yeah, item, 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 and then inventory upgrade slots 45, upgrade slots 1. Cancel. Yeah, alright, backpacks are a little bit weird on the old NBT. Let's theoretically put you in there. A picture is of a bag. Oh wow, that really sticks out. What kind of a thing is that? That's a bit yeah. Well, at least it looks like you kind of just plonked on the side rather than in the front. That's what is that? What is that? And yeah, you get and there's the whole thing of like, there we go. You can see those backpacks, but again, you can't put them in. You can only. Oh, now that's interesting. Taking one out of that front slot then hides the And I only have... I can only have one. Right, you can only have one selected. Okay. A little unfortunate. The other one is... Now, my manual's technically got MBT. Oh, yeah. What are you? Oh, Patchouli book. Apotheosis, Apoth Chronicles. Oh, that's not that bad, actually. Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, it's still kind of annoying. But that is what it is. Your all might instruction manuals. So you can kind of... You seem almost like a smaller one. Like some of these things, I'm going to end up with quite a few of. Like spawners, I'll probably hang on. You know, I'll probably have like a collection, a few of them. Backpacks, probably not. I'll have like a few on me, but I'm actually going to get to the point where I'm like, doesn't really matter. I don't need any more. I'm just not going to pick them up. So you could probably be smaller, kind of. Smaller containers somewhere else, and again, I've got all this space to make use of. Yeah, it's a little bit odd. I'm not sure backpacks and books are the best thing to start with. So what I might do is I'm actually going to put you in here. I am going to pull out then the banners, the sword, the things, that micro missile, all the gems. And you can go in here. Because then what am I dealing with in here? What have we got? Like these ancient tomes by Quark, they're kind of annoying in it. I don't think they go in the yeah, they don't go in the enchantment library. But I think they do go in but yeah, they are useful. So maybe iron spells, I reckon having certainly these two books, and I've got any other scrolls in there, and then collecting some scrolls will be good, and eventually I can keep an eye on scrolls. We have somewhere to dump them. Not that dump is a bad thing. If I do you and you want to look on the side, let's put you on the front. That's a bit messed up. What happens if I put it to be the scroll instead? Yeah, much better. So you got the scroll and them. Okay, cool. That works out quite nicely. You'll get to in a bit. I need to figure out what I'm doing with you. What do we have? These ancient tomes. You can go in here. And then you can have your display settings. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Okay. Pick something else. What's the next thing to do? Also, let me just make sure that I don't have any... I'm also getting pretty... Was it your parcel? Was done. Oh, okay. Oops. I'm just going to shut that door. I'm getting pretty drafty in here now. In all fairness, I've got a window open as well, so I might close that at some point soon. Thought it could be good to get some air in here. Anyway, we are getting off topic. What else have we got? Iron's rings are probably something to maybe put could have put in with the same spells. I mean, I guess this is kind of almost just a... This is an irons... I think, oh, that was another glow bug dying on my berries. That's one of the handy things about those berries. So yeah, irons can go in there. This new HarvestCraft stuff is just a bit weird. Also, I'm going to put some of you down there so that I don't keep shift clicking down there. Tarnished Crown, you can go in with that. The micro missiles, I almost want you to be your own separate thing. But you are. I mean, I guess I'm kind of putting like mod stuff with each other in there. Oh, he just fell off something. So with that micro missile, and then, because in all fairness, I can also take, like, I probably don't need all of them on me. I can quickly do that, and then that. And those missiles, classic. Because yeah, they are quite fun, the micro missiles. So if I was to go like, oh no, of course I haven't matched it up yet. I've not actually matched it all up. What other stuff do we have that we want to kind of put somewhere? Like Evilcraft and banners are their own category. Or the, oh, we've got micro missiles there as well. Potions. Potions is another one. Like the storing of potions is just awkward. Also, you are Tarnished Crown. Looking here, cool. Yeah, we've got you stack. As do you. Oh, that's kind of useful how you at least deal with stuff. They don't even know. It looks like they've got. I wonder if they've got unique IDs, which is why they're not, even though they are otherwise identical. But proof of concept, that really works. That really, really works. I'm also just going to take the opportunity. I'm just going to quickly AFK for a second. Shut that window. I'm getting absolutely freezing, so I'm just going to take a second to do that. So I'm just going to do this. And let's come back to it. And there we go. So let's erase there. Now we. Oh, I've got another message. No. Anyway, yeah, that was I also got myself a fresh cup of tea. Let's grab that and keep ourselves. Just get my hands a little bit warm. Oh, that is some hot water. Nice. So, yeah, even if I envisage these going up too high, I could maybe put in like. I mean, they're kind of good like this. I don't know if I necessarily. No, maybe I. Yeah, I can make use of some more space here. Even if maybe I do like things like that one becomes scrolls and then other kind of stuff, this can be. Yeah. We can play around with that. We can play around with that. We can see what we do. But then what I need to then do with this is link that to the one downstairs, which means where we have our controller pipe going down there, and I think I can't do it quite there either. Yeah, we want to, because obviously in the corners that's where we've got our power and sorry, that was literally day 184. Oof, crikey, yeah, we've come on a long way since I think it was day 100 when we only first got this building done, and what have we done since then? Not an awful lot. Not an awful lot. Right, okay, so yeah, I think we can maybe drop it down in the middle here, and then because yeah, obviously then we've just got that one there. That is fine. So in the middle, then let's do that. Let's do that. Do I have, or what I need to do then is make another ME interface. Oh, we actually have to, but I just now need to make a storage bus, because then we could do the whole classic interface and let's just make another one. I know that means we've got one in the thing, but hey, that's cool. That's cool. Because yeah, I can obviously then branch off the large one here, go around, and then I should be able to. No, in fact, I don't even need to drop down there. It is here. Also, rather than keep breaking everything, let's. Oh, why can I never see anything? There it is. My personal shrinking device. Woohoo! And then let's head out of here and let's get some regular Fluix cable. Oh, have I got enough? Have I got any in my backpack because I destroyed some? If I did, I can't see it. Can't see it. Also, you need to keep hiding yourself. No, I don't think I did then, maybe. I've got all the kind of, yeah, I've got my Ethereum essence, I've got all that blah, 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 but no, otherwise we're good. Because similarly, in that one, wait, you're a too wide hole. Why are you too wide? I don't need you to be too wide. Okay, yeah, you were just confusing me as to... Hello. Look at that, beautiful. Although now I've got the problem with that. Alright, okay, yeah, now I do need to destroy that one because I can't actually get down. Alright, okay, and then we can go like that, like that. Ah, and that's the handy bit of that panel, because what I can then do is, hey, we have our ME interface. Like that. Oh, no. No, not like that. Because then the ME interface needs to go here. So I need one more cable. My magnet's turned off, isn't it? It is. Eee. Like that. And then from here I can put oh my goodness. Let's crouch and interface. And in all fairness, this entire thing can be wait. No. No, this is the wrong way around. What am I doing? Of course. This one has its storage bus looking at my at the subnetwork's interface. The interface, yeah, the subnetwork exposes itself with the interface, and the so this one wants to go even higher. Because then the thing is there. And then we have our interface. And I've still done that wrong. Because we're going to then fly up here. Fly over here. Drift down. I'm so tiny. Can I stop and stand on top of the facade? Yes, I can. Right, let's destroy that piece of cabling. Then we get the storage bus. You're a storage bus. You're then connected. Device online. Device online. You are extract only. We can only extract from that entire system. So even because I mean you could even have it that the one upstairs is bi-directional actual buses, but this one we can only pull from this entire subnetwork. Okay. Then that can close, and then do we have any spruce facade? We do. You can then facade up, and then we can then, and then it's really handy because then we can configure those storage buses behind those panels. But it otherwise looks like decoration. That's it. That's what we're doing. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Oh my god. Right, okay, so now we can then continue with our cabling. Now that is online, you're online, you're all online. I should be able to then say, hey, so I can see you. You are all the things that have got contents in those chests. We can then make ourselves big. I'll go back to proper size. I should be able to then say, I can see a spawner. Yes, I can. Okay. Oh. Now I could put it back in there because then that is just literally going into the drives. So that is the danger in that I can pull stuff out and put stuff. Oh, if you do see white chat, hi. Yeah, hi, bloke guy. I do see it. I just sometimes don't always concentrate on it. Yeah, it's been. I've got it on my other monitor off to one side. But sometimes, you know, what this game's like, you can get so focused and concentrating on what you're doing, you just aren't even aware of the other monitor. But yeah, hi. I hope you quite like what I'm doing here. This is me making the content that I wanted to see, which is trying to play all the mods, but trying to also, you know, sort of take the aesthetic nice builds that some vanilla YouTubers do and combine it with modded Minecraft. Anyway, so yeah, this is the idea we've got, and having all our MBT stuff in chests links up to this. Nice. Well, that works. That works. There is the danger in that if you want to put anything back, we have to kind of come up here and put it in here. That could be improved in all fairness. That's not necessarily amazing. Plus also I've got the problem in that if I do pull something out and it kind of removes that front one, I lose the picture of what I'm doing in here, and there's no necessarily easy way of auto sorting. Okay. I could always label things up. But for the meantime, we can then go like that, I suppose. And at least then hide them up like that. And I can put an oak one down on the floor there, and then similarly that there. And I think I can put stuff on top of them. I know I can't hang lanterns off facade, but I think I can at least put stuff on top of them. So, and not only that, but I also want to put let's see now, because yeah, I actually might want to go one higher. You inspired me to play ATM again. Yeah. I think it's I think there's a couple of things that I really like what ATM 10 is doing, and it does look lovely. I do like the whole there's a few bits that I was very glad to see Pam's HarvestCraft again after I love that one back in E2E. But yeah, the lack of thermal got me, and what was the other one that got me? I think there's no flux. And I know it kind of encourages you to play other things, but yeah, I think it was a case of ATM 9 originally. I just don't think I liked Biomes O Plenty, which got me. So what I did is, that's why this is a zombie pack, in that I took out Biomes O Plenty and swapped it in for other biomes we've gone, because I'd got backdated to this 1.20.1. I added in regions and explored as well, because I really like that in ATM 10. And then I've added in Pam's, just because I was like, wow, Pam's is back. This is all kinds of amazing. I think the other thing I did as well, I did kind of start and have a little play around with a couple of things, but I also found the generation was just, I couldn't find it. It was too craggedy, basically, is the only way I can describe it. And so I removed Terralith in the end, just because I think Terralith wasn't playing well with the other two generation mods. So I actually removed Terralith along with Biomes O Plenty, and then using regions unexplored and other biomes we've gone. I think I'm happy with how it all looks. And then it's tweaking your shader settings as well is another big part of it. Anyway, we want some anchors, because I want to put you in there. We want to make some more spruce facade, and you can go away for now. And I also want to make a little bit of oak facade. Let's get there, because then what we're going to do is we're going to go up, and then let's hide that there. So it looks a little janky, and yeah, it might be. I added 5 mods from ATM 9 out of 26. It does end up like that, doesn't it? You're like, I'm just going to make a couple of tweaks. Oh no. And I think, well, you can see on my description kind of what I added and removed. So some of them are just kind of then tack on add-on mods, or kind of mods to kind of help with to work together. Like, oh, we'll take on Farmer's Delight and Regions Explored, and there's now a mod to make it so that you can cook some of the foods from that, and some recipes that work with that. And so, yeah, it just ends up happening that way. Okay, well, I like what we've got going on here. And I think I want to, let's extend this up another one so I can have chest. Well, it's whether I actually need it, because, yeah, sure, I can go higher. But also, I have all this space to fill. And so, do I really need to kind of stack super high? I moved Spark, No Fly, Biomes O Plenty, Macaws, Biomes O Plenty, Taillift. Yeah, same kind of thing. So there was no need for the Macaws, Biomes O Plenty if you move Biomes O Plenty. Like I said, Terralith was making it too janky. So I got rid of that. No Fly I kept, but I tweaked with the config files. So I removed the if I load up a world, Spark crashes me. Oh, right, okay. Well, yeah, you've got to do your troubleshooting and kind of test things out. I'm not sure what... Oh, do you mean Quark rather than Spark? Because I know there was... Occasionally I'd have Quark not load properly. Because that is the one that just adds loads and loads of little things. But as long as I don't have loads of other things running on my computer when I boot up the game, it seems to be fine for now. Touch wood. I'm never quite entirely trusting of... Well, you've got a lot of mods running. You run the risk of breaking things. I think I want a couple of paintings, and I also want some dirt. yeah, if you do kind of get into too much, but that's it. It's tweaking it around. You kind of take the great base and you tweak it to work with what you need. So let's put some dirt blocks there, and nope. Crashes on Mac. Right, yeah. I can't help you with that. Well, that one, that is its own bag of issues, and I think that can be a problem because so much of modern Minecraft works on, all the people are doing it on PC, and then it's a case of you sort of like, oh well, anyone else having this problem? And of course, all the examples out there online of people that and then working on PC, you can't necessarily use them. Some of the stuff you can like, oh, I can give it a go, but there's no guarantee it's actually going to be good. So yeah, it has its own kind of heap of its own issues. All right, okay. I mean, luckily my machine holds up, but it's a fairly beefy PC. I mean, you can see if I bring it up there, we can see what I've got going on. So I've only got an i7. I mean, this machine's like getting on for a couple of years old now, and it was only really mid-range back then. So I've got a couple of, what I've got, like a 12th generation i7. I've got a 3070 NVIDIA graphics card, which admittedly is just for the shaders. That's all I'm using it for. And then it did come with 16 RAM, which I then stuck another 16 in. I've got 32 overall, and I've allocated weirdly 14 to this game instance. And then I've also got like a Chrome browser open, and I've got my OBS running as well. Seems to be holding up. Is kind of keeping like it's toasty but not getting overly hot. You can even see there kind of like the RAM usage is kind of, well, it's cycling around. It'll kind of do its thing and then garbage collect out. Hopefully I'm not running it too high that it's just overly forcing the garbage collector. There you can see ticks in garbage collector, and the GPU is running at half. So I think maybe we are no, wrong one. Hopefully this is kind of okay. Oh, right. I can load up 4 different mod packs and I'll get FPS drop. Yeah, I don't seem to be getting any either myself. Touch wood, but then sometimes I find it's kind of what I'm doing. Oh, why are you... There we go. Also, it appears that there aren't any 3x2 paintings because I'm trying to place these in and all I'm getting are 2x2s or nothing. Oh. There we go. No, I tell a lie. Maybe I just need to place in the middle rather than the bottom left. Can never quite get the hang of kind of placing paintings sometimes. Okay, well, let's remove that one. And if I place... Hey, now I like that. That looks all right. I think that nicely picks up the space. Some kind of crazy little... someone stood on a cliff overlooking a bay with very modern container ships in the background for this aesthetic. Okay, well, no, we can live with it. We can live with it. Okay, then let's kind of then boundary box this in itself, and let's get another one. Deer in spooky woods. That's what you want. That's what you want. Okay. Oh, you. Oh, I wasn't concentrating, and I knocked the painting off the wall. No. Nope. Nope. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's different, and all I've got to do is not accidentally hit it where I'm removing my boundary blocks. Woo! Okay, and then let's sard this up and keep that looking like one of them, I could even put a little something on top of there. Let's see now. The more lanterns might be overkill. We could always put a lamp on there. I think that might work in terms of... And I think I've still got some in me. I mean, it's more light, but hopefully it's slightly more diffused. Hopefully I can put them on there. Yeah, I can. No, you're too big. No, that's too much. That's not right. So let's get rid of you. Maybe there's always candles, but maybe it might just be a plant pot kind of time. I have those azaleas on me, but I think did I put one over there? Yeah, I don't want to don't want to over egg the same plant over and over again. Like, so you can have different types of plants, but we want to try different ones. So do I have any? Well, let's see what we can put in here actually. Lily of the Valley, quite nice. Don't have one yet. Maybe can I put the tall pink alliums in there? Don't know. Can I put these bushes in there? I can't remember. Can never remember what I can and can't put in a. And I've got the alliums themselves. Yeah, I can never quite remember what I can and can't put in a flower pot. Let's try. What kind of roses did I have? We've got the regular rose, and there's the poppy as well. The Osira rose. Let's give you a look. Also going to tap you away. That was also the other one as well, wasn't it? Poppy. Yeah. What are you in here? Lollipop flower. Probably can't go in a flower pot, but let's give you a go. There's also, in all fairness, like the actual poppy itself, it's red, so it does fit the kind of colour scheme up there. Because that's the point as well. You have like the rose bush, and in all fairness, the rose. So let's give you a go. And I've got the Osira rose, but that could be a good one to do. Maybe some amaranth. We've got the regular amaranth, and you're a crop, so you probably can't go in. Other than that, any kind of red saplings that might work. Netherwood's kind of purpley. That black ember sapling is if you can go in, that would be amazing. And if you can, I might actually is it bad that I give myself stuff so I can get a storage system? No. You play to have fun. You do exactly what you need to do. If you're cheating yourself out of the journey that gives you the enjoyment, then all you're doing is cheating yourself out of the enjoyment that gives you the journey. There is no bad or good. There's only helpful and unhelpful towards the fun that you're playing this game to have. I think that's the only way I can put it without getting too philosophical. Bone meal. We want some bone meal because I'm going to grow this tree and see what it does. Hopefully we can grow it in a 1:1 ratio. Yeah, if you give yourself to kind of make a storage system, that's fine. If you just want to kind of get stuff done, that's fine. What the problem is that if you give yourself loads of stuff and then you put it together and you go, oh, now what do I do? That's the only other problem. What is this tree? What is that? Black ember logs. That's the most cursed thing I've ever seen. That's kind of crazy though, like the way that the leaves look like they're on fire. Well, they kind of look on fire from the side. Underside, that is. Oh, that's making my eyes go funny. But from a distance, just looks like a tree that's on fire. That is nuts. Okay, well let's chop you down for more saplings. There we go. Thank you very much. I did get more saplings, didn't I? Phew! Yeah, for a minute I thought I didn't. But that's good. We got some of the logs. We got some saplings. Okay. I'm not giving myself infinite power, so I have to actually power generation. Yep, it's kind of what you like doing. Like, I love. I know some people didn't like AE2 because they thought it was complicated. It's the setup of AE2 that I love as part of the game that I like the most, perversely. How do I think about that? No, don't like it. Yeah, so I mean, it's a case of you play to give yourself enjoyment. If you don't like if something is becoming a drag, then just get around it. If you're just kind of wanting to rush to the end, then that's not necessarily going to give you the what you're looking for. Rose. Okay, that's what about an Osira rose? So yeah, that's the only way. That's kind of nice. And then maybe put a red rose over here. Or you do look a little bit similar, so maybe have you be... Oh yeah, let's test out this. Can I put in tall pink alliums? No. Can I put in allium bush? Oh wow, yeah, I can. That's a bit messy though. Don't like that. What's a good power generation in your opinion? Oh, there's so many. There are useful ones and there are fun ones. Some aren't necessarily the best, but they are hilarious to set up. Like my current setup over there now, I'm choosing a couple of thermo generators after having it with windmills at the beginning of the game. I've also been collecting a lot of the oil from all of the little lakes and ponds you get around just in Generation I've been exploring. I think I've got like 600 buckets. I will be setting up a whole thing to work with the oil at some point because I think that is absolutely hilarious. It's just, yeah, I think it's brilliant. So I really like that. I'll probably get that set up at some point. I think playing around with, I know there's a classic melon farm, which is nerf for ATM9, but if you use advanced generators, then you can get up to 50k tick, which still, no, it'll keep you in biscuits for quite a while. And then probably playing around with an extreme reactors reactor, I think that's really fun. And getting that to a point where you can do silly things with it, absolutely silly things. And then you can then go mechanism for the fission reaction, although that's more useful for the byproducts, and then a fusion reactor, and then but setting up like little power generation stuff all over the place, that's kind of fun. It's the building that is, for me, that gives me the joy. It's that little creating things and then making them look nice in some way, making a building that kind of then suits the theme of whatever it is I'm doing. So like, sure, I've got a couple of thermo generators, but they're tucked in my windmill, and I'll probably make some melon power and put it in the bottom as well, in all fairness. Melon power and advanced generators. And that will get me some decent mid-game power. I then might build something else further afield as they kind of spread out. And that's kind of the idea I've got for this this whole kind of game and setup. Certainly the way that I've got my little village square, and I'm going to have some sort of buildings going around it. There'll be the odd break here and there and kind of break it up, but this is going to be and I'm going to then spread out as I kind of progress through the mod pack. And then you might get different styles in different areas. So this is very much kind of like a cozy kind of slightly medievally smile, slightly sanitized of it really, because that park is too modern and clean. But the style for those houses, but you can see that kind of, you know, the stone, the wool, the wood, the kind of style for there. As we move out, then you might then kind of start getting some brick industrialized buildings as we go further out, and then I'll probably put a big extreme reactors nuclear reactor inside more of maybe a brick style building. I'll probably go like a Victorian style, so maybe like Battersea Power Station, or the old kind of steam Victorian pumping houses you can sometimes get around. Certainly you get a lot of them in southern England, and then kind of play with that style. I want to kind of then bridge off and build like a couple of wizard towers in the woods over here for magic stuff. So the idea being that each building kind of looks like each building is dedicated to a thing, and then each thing kind of is sometimes representative. I mean, I know really, like, I've got my storage in just a house. It's not like it's a whole, I know, yeah. It's not like it looks like a library or, you know, a whole kind of self-storage unit or anything like that. But yeah, that's the kind of theme I'm going for. And in fact, I'll eventually need more power, but I've got a whole heap of things on the list to do. So I think for now, let's keep building this self-storage unit. Let's also have the oak planks gone. There you are. We can now plank that back up again, and that. Because if I head back down, things I also want to store in here. So I've got my books, I've got my backpacks. In here, what else have we got that I want to hang on to for now? Some of the stuff will eventually be moved out into its own place, like the Ars Nouveau stuff will eventually have its own place. The equipment will have its own place. I might even then kind of move stuff around to the point of like For instance, upstairs. Oh, no, wrong button. Upstairs, I've just kind of done it so that I've got like iron stuff dumped in one's chest. And then spawners in here, and then you got HarvestCraft, and then like the quark books there. But really, do I want to kind of, for making it easier when I'm dumping stuff in, or if I even have like a master chest and then use a one of the kind of logisticy type things to kind of send stuff off to their own chests, like either Laser IO could do it, or modular routers could do it, or even Super Factory Manager, I think, could do it. It's not one I've played with, but it seems flexible enough to be possible. So I kind of dump stuff in, and then based on its category, it will then shoot it to the right chest. Kinda is my idea. But yeah, maybe I want to spread them out, so like all my iron spell stuff is here. Although eventually, I guess iron spell stuff will also have its own place in when I build the area. So it might be good if just all I'm doing here is building out places to store stuff for now, and eventually this will then over time morph into something else as I decentralize more. So to that end, let us get more chests, and I want to make some more oak chests, because not chests. And I want the sophisticated storage ones. Cool. Let's make another batch of 8. For now, I'm also just going to put all this flower stuff away. You can go back in there. Off you go, mates. Now, where else do I kind of want little bits of storage kind of hidden? You can have something in this corner. Certainly you could have something there. And then if I went there, that's kind of a little bit, yeah, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. If I moved it across one and then did the same here. Admittedly, that's spread out a bit, so it's not quite as handy as kind of a chest and then hidden interfaces and then chest, which kind of works there. So maybe that'd be better to do chest thing, chest there, and then that kind of takes it to that point. And then I can either have something else going on here or make some other use of this space. If I go to there, let's then pull you out of here. And then also actually go into my bag sort, so they'll just go into the end. So I went like you, and then you and you. How does that look? Is it the same size from over here? You and you, space, you and you. Okay. We have some more storage over here. Do I want to maybe do something with the whole area in the middle here? Could it be useful to have? This is where I've got my little sorting thing, so I can come up, dump stuff down here in the middle, and then that can be, actually that's where it kind of shoots off to the different, put stuff in a different chest with different mods. That could be very, very handy. We also have, because no, I suppose chests aren't a whole. They could have to go chest, space, chest at the end. I could even do it that way around, but I know there's also the problem in that there's the sort of the wall, basically the external wall is just below here, so that doesn't necessarily make for easy cabling. I have to run it kind of along there. So yeah, having chests up against those windows isn't actually the best idea. With this, we can then have some similar going on there, and also then I guess I can do, where do you stop? You stop about there. So you could even have then a similar thing here, like chest, space, chest. That breaks it all up. Yeah, you can have a little something going on here, maybe up against there, or sort of below the window. If it's preferably not a whole block, because obviously you've got your whole lift area here. That is there. You could even just carpet it off, and then that would kind of look like a whole thing. How much carpet have I got? I've only got 6 carpet. If you did kind of... that's a bit too small. It also looks a bit odd because of the way that these aren't kind of like a full solid block. So you put it up against an edge here, it would look weird. And if I kind of did, for instance, like that. In fact, the whole problem with carpet in this area is it will always look weird because of them, and then just the lopsidedness nature of that window. So I probably want to do something else here. A little bit more carpet would probably be nice. That's certainly the way that I've got the beds ringed there. Okay, okay. Well, let's drop down in here. Let's drop down in there, and then are you okay? Yeah, you're okay. And then maybe what do we want? So we want more flux cable. We want more storage buses. In all fairness, I want to make a couple more oak. I want to make a couple more of them. So sophisticated chest. There we go. Let's go 1, 2. Make another 4. I think. Yeah, we can work with that. We can work with that. So what do I then want? We want to have I need more fluix cable. Just a second, get rid of you. Let's make some more crystal. Another stack. Another stack. Maybe another stack? Yeah, let's have another stack. So can I make a stack of you? No, we need more of the quartz fiber. So let's make a whole 12 of you. That should be good for now. We are out of getting short of glass. Ooh, we are really getting to the point of where we need more. Yeah, need to make more stuff. Okay, so then with here, after having done that, I'm gonna have 2 more. So I need to make some more storage buses, but for that we need, I know I need the MDE interfaces for them. Got one here, so all I need is let's see how many storage buses I'm going to make. I'm going to make another 6, so I need 5 of these formation cores. So let's make another 6 of you, and then let's go here, and I'll probably run out of the annihilation cores. No, what's that? I've just run out of. Oh, is that the glass I've run out of? No. Ooh, only just. But yeah, I always don't know how I always seem to end up with like an odd number of formation and annihilation cores. Anyway, with them we can make storage buses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me. I need to make more sticky pistons. Make 9 because I'm about to use one. There we go. So we've got our 6 storage storage buses. We have our cable. Cool. Let's head up. Because then what I'm going to do is chest, space, chest. They are kind of opposite each other. I can even put like a little thing against the window there. That should be quite nice. Bling it up, put the curtains and the rods in. That should end up looking quite nicely. But let's just get on with this for now. So we have some existing cable. Yep. Don't I do that? Existing cable. Cable. Nice. And then I need to shrink. Whoop. And let's get some. So I've got some smart cable. I have. One of the things I do like to do is just smart cable in the join. Smart cable in the join. And then put some smart cable there. Okay. Because then eventually you can sort of see, oh, look, there's only one of 8 channels being used. Mainly because that's all that is being used with that one ME interface. But then if I start going storage bus, and storage bus, and storage bus, you can see that now that should say 5. Yes, it does. Okay. And then I can go facade, and then facade, and finally facade. Cool. Same over here. I can get a bit of facade on the go. And then, oh no, come on, let's get you NPC. Yep. And then there, and then finally, just like that. Okay, and then I can do the same with this direction, basically. And then heading over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Although I've only got 8 going on, so I could actually just filter off this one and cut into that direction. Certainly if I extend actually out the thick cable. If I did it, the dense cable out to here, and then I can happily go either direction. Might just do that. So let's go. Hang on a second. Day 186. Woohoo! All right. Okay, we are rocketing through. Rocketing through it. So I want to make a whole bunch of dense cable. For that, I need to make a woolly little cables. So ooh, do we actually have the capacity to do this? Yeah, because if I want to make like 8 sections of dense cable, that is 32 regular cable I need, and I know we're starting to get into some issues here with stuff. Okay, let's not do that. But let's make some regular smart cable with that one I've just made. So let's head up, and then what I might do is just break you, and then shrink myself, and let's have a little look at what we've got going on. I mean, I could always just, feed off this one and then kind of go over here, in all fairness. We do have the space, and this is probably overkill. I'm only kind of then planning, sort of future planning on how much usage I can get out of this. So let's get our one bit of dense cable, chonk. Let's get our regular cable and go bam, 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 bam. So where is this? Also, let's just get some smart cable. Like that, and then I can kind of go pop, 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 all the way along here, and there we go, that joins in. Perfect. Cable. And then from that cable we can go storage bus and storage bus. And then you are the oak facade, which I do not want. I want some more spruce facade, but what I do want is those oak planks, so I can go cover, and then let's head down, and then let's get what we're looking for, anchor. Oh yeah, absolutely mistyped that and still found what I was looking for. Not entirely sure how I managed that one. Caps lock off. Let's then go spruce planks. Let's make a whole bunch of you, because I use more spruce facade than any other facade in existence, it looks like. And then we can kind of go cover and get that side first. Come on, cover. Oh, do you know what I've not done? That's frustrating. I have not set these to extract only. Okay, okay, so never mind. Pop. You just get out of there some barehanded. Extract only. Extract only. Back on. Pop. And then you are extract only. You are extract only. Pop. And then finally, pop. You are extract only, and you are extract only. And then pop. Cool, 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 cool. All right, okay, we now have somewhere to store all the stuff. So let's go tool bag. Tools can go back in there, and everything else can kind of just get put back in the main storage for now. Y'all can go away. Y'all can go away. Bosh. Now. Another swig of my tea. Let's start sorting some stuff out. So, in the useless corner, we have backpacks can go in here. Your display settings are you, and I'm also going to do the whole you show on the side. Ha 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 ha. Nice. I'm going to put books in here, all the manuals of stuff. Display settings. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm going to use you because for some reason it's always the Lexicana Britannia that I find out of all the manuals that I always find in chests. For some reason that is the most common one. You are empty. You can be destroyed. Okay, what is the next thing we have? Enchanted books. Enchanted books. You can come along and you can take your place of pride in here. Display settings. You. Enchanted books. Next up we have Is this really what I want to put in here? Just banners. Just banners. Yeah, sure. Oops, doesn't really matter. No, that doesn't display very well at all, does it? Okay. What happens if I swap you two around? Take enchanted books out. Enchanted books can go here. Banners can go in there. And what do you look like if you display it on the side? Oops. Oh, you still just don't display very well. Maybe you would be better. Some of these might be better served off with having actually like an item frame with the thing inside it on the end. And certainly these end ones are useful because you can then just plonk them on the side. And then you don't have to worry about kind of having it above and is it off center and all that kind of jazz. Right, okay. Can I just make a... I've still got red wool? Yeah, I do. So let's take some red wool and then let's get a stick. Because I believe it is... Yeah, it's the sign, but with wool for a banner. Let's do red, because obviously that's what we do. No, I also need... I've literally just said item frame. Item frame. Okay, let's do that. And let's see what this looks like. It might look terrible, and we might have to rethink the entire idea, but let's give it a go anyway. That does look terrible. That does look absolutely terrible. Well, we have another banner now. And I'm not entirely sure how to even deal with that. And the banners themselves could probably go... What am I going to do with that? Where am I going to put them? Really? Really? I've realised I've also not got enough storage for what I need. Like I say, some of these are kind of going to go away somewhere else anyway. But yeah, I still want to kind of store things in places because we have... What we've got left? Pneumatic pressurized ammo. You will be a thing. Spells are one thing. Potions are another, in all fairness. So maybe I could have it that... actually, banners, you're going to go somewhere else for now. Potions, I'm going to put you in here, and you can be... Settings on the front, and it's you. So, potions, and that. You can sort of hang out in your own little space. For now. Maybe I even need to make some more chests. Let's go oak. And again, just so that I've got somewhere to put these. Put them for now, really. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get 8 on the go. Yeah, because then I might need a couple more. Where to put my fluics? We only got 2 cable left. Ooh. And then storage bus. I would need to make more ME interfaces, which I need to make more annihilation cores. Let's make 2 of you. Let's make formation cores. And then I can at least make 1, 2, 3. What's that? Is that glass I'm missing? Yeah, I'm out of glass. Well, let's make the storage buses for now. Let's make the 2 that I can. And in all fairness, how am I doing for sand? Terrible, but... Oh, no, not sandstone. Sand. At least I can make a couple of stacks with that. So I'm just going to nip over to the old base where I've got my... Wait, what are you doing? Why on earth are you there when there is the torch just there? Where's my sword? Sword is there. I should never have taken my sword off its thing. Yeah, that is remarkably close to that. Can I? Yeah, you can show me the range. Like, that should disable. Shift right click with an empty hand. That is the area that the Mega Torch is supposed to cover in terms of nothing should spawn within that area. So why exactly was that creeper? Unless he's just been wandering around for so long. But that still is a bit suspicious. Okay, I'm going to put some sand on to cook. That struggled a little bit as well, I could feel that. And let's head back to base. Luckily that old base is still chunk loaded, so that'll at least kind of keep doing its thing while I'm running around. Okay, so we have... what do we have? I think I might increase this up a little bit. So what I can do is... Where are you? There you are. Pop you off, and then I can always go... One more cable. Storage bus. storage bus. And then I can put in chest, and then we can set them up there. Hopefully, I've still got that facade on me, that oak facade, wherever it went. I'm sure I made loads, and I don't appear to see it. And it didn't go in here, did it? I've only got the one on me. Okay, okay. Maybe I just put it in there, facade. Yep, spruce planks. It's just all here. Okay, so at least I can then go, well, let's put you on the front, and then on the side I can always attach it to the, attach the side panels to the actual front panel. Oh, do you know, I've done it again. I've done it again. Pop off. Extract only. Extract only. Pop you back on. Alright, so now you can have the banners. No, not the facade. Misclicked. You can have the banners. Banners. In all fairness, in HarvestCraft, you can have the... Oh. You're an entirely different mod of stuff altogether. Oh, well, I'm just gonna... Don't worry about that for now. I'm kind of starting to run out of space, and all I want to do is just get some of this stuff dumped in chests. Because the only thing we've then got left is sort of equipment that we want the enchantment, equipment to strip of abilities, and gems. Equipment and gems is the main thing that has new. No, I suppose then, yeah, I've got my evil craft stuff, and I've got my. Okay, do you know what? I'm just gonna, for now, because I've run out of. I'm kind of running out of stuff, basically. Let's then put you away. I'm going to put you away. I'm going to get you and put you away. So let's then pull out all of the gems and equipment. This is the big one. Because then it can be, all of the equipment can go in here. All of the other equipment can go in there. All of the gems can go in here. And you are equipment to strip. Let's head back down. Take these last few things, and then we can also take that. I'm going to put the diamond sword as the first one, but then ultimately item, gems, oh wait, and also then item and item. So you, display settings, yep, sure, on the front. And then you, ooh, what's the best gem to put on the front of here? You're a pretty good one. You're fine, you're fine. And you've got items and gems, and there we go. So everything is kind of in chests. So all the MBT stuff is not in my AE system, but it's all visible in my system in this bit here. And we can even see, yeah, how some of the stuff kind of, anything that doubles up. Two backpacks share the same ID. I've actually know what. Let's go sort by item. You know, sort by mod. Ha 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 ha. Why some of this stuff is then. It's a shame you can't do sorted by and then sorted by, like Apotheosis, Minecraft Apotheosis. You're clearly not sorting by mod, are you? Like that is. What is going on there? It kind of works, Kinda. Descending, sophisticated, ascending. Starts with the ether. You must be doing it by, it'll be some tag that I can't see, because the ether and then apotheosis. That's hilarious. Yeah, ether does come before apotheosis, don't get me wrong, but the ether, that's a big old doubt. I obviously had you to do something and I didn't put anything in you. Wonder if Ars Nouveau stuff I can put in its own thing. Yes, let's collect the Ars Nouveau. Okay, so we are getting somewhere. We are absolutely getting somewhere. Let's then... What am I looking for? We need to make ourselves some little bits of decoration to go around there. Some of it is I now need to make some new curtains. Let's go curtain. So we've made some more curtain. And we've got more of that. Let's go carpet. We need to make some more red carpet. Let's make another 24. That should make, we've got 30. Cool, 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 cool. So you're kind of too high. You're going on it. Right, first things first. Let's go rod, 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 and then we can go curtain, 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 curtain. We can also do rod, rod, and curtain, 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 curtain. Ah, day 187. Oh, look at that. It's the morning. Let me draw back the curtains. Lovely. Lovely. And other side, please. There we go. Very nice. Similar over here. Let's get that one there. And like that. And then like that. And finally like that. Okay, all our windows have got their things going on. Nice. Nice. Okay. What I then want to do is this area here, we can put a table in front of the window. We can did I really get rid of all of my candles? We've got the lamps. We got what happens if I put a lamp there? That just does look a bit too big. It's just a bit too clunky to kind of go in front of windows. I do like the way it lights things up, but do I have any lanterns on me? That's always a question. Yes, I do. Can I put lanterns in at least the top of the middle here? Just to kind of light it up a little bit more. Same over here. Yes, I can. So then we've got like 3, 3, 3. Fine. In all fairness, having some kind of dotted around the rest of the room's probably no bad idea. Hopefully you're in line and you're in line. Yeah. Okay, so we are getting somewhere with the lights. Although, yeah, I do admit this is kind of a very big, kind of just open space. It's a little bit wasted. Often if you've got like this, you want to kind of break it up into smaller rooms. Yeah, it's not quite. You don't really want these kind of just big empty spaces. You want smaller, cozier, broken up into multiple rooms. Really. It's kind of, even if you kind of just do a whole kind of demarc areas up so you can run around fast and you're not kind of then having to nip through doorways. But yeah, ideally you don't actually want big rooms. I'd probably even break this up if I could. But yeah, again with the door there and the window there, that's just a bit awkward. So you could always move it and just have a singular door in the middle. And then move how this kind of whole area out here works. Get rid of that window, put a door in there. Make the door kind of a little bit smaller. And then break these into separate rooms. probably not a bad idea in all fairness. And then you can always kind of change that into something else, either more wooden wool, so that it carries on the effect around. Yeah, then you've got the wider bedroom, and then then you've got this whole kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, then you've got like this 5 kind of wide little main corridor bit, which then leads off into area, master bedroom. It's probably fine, because then how big are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, even if you'd put like wool there and kind of then let it off that way. And you've got this, admittedly it's then quite a weird, because that's what, like a 5 by 9, which is quite long. Whereas, yeah, if you did it like that, and it became 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 by 6 room, you can work with that. You can sort of work with that. Okay. Well, we have our stuff down for now, I think. Yeah, there's also, what do I want to do with that? Let's see now, not a lamp, not more lanterns, probably some flower pots, I think. So let's head down and go flower pot, and let's grab you. Let's maybe grab a cornflower and sunflower and get a little bit of, oh no, I can't put them there because there's curtains in the way. Right, I can only have one in the middle. Okay, you're going to be a sunflower? No. You look absolutely ridiculous. Cornflower. There we go. That's kind of nice. But yeah, I can't even make use of these two because the curtains are in the way. That's a shame that you are like a full block and that it's not like an item frame. It does actually take up the entire thing. Oh, that's okay. You've got a table with a plant pot on it next to the window. Fine. And then, yeah, like I say, I might then do kind of some sort of like a dumping ground, because then you have this area in the middle here, which is I'm one bit of table short, aren't I? If you imagine, let's get in the middle, so it's here and then it's here, which might be a bit much. You might end up wanting to maybe only make it like that kind of shape and put like a table in the middle. Is that off? It does look a little bit too off center, actually, doesn't it? So let's destroy some of that and go, hey, let's see instead. Then you can come in, you've got your main display here, you've got this table in the center. You can make it quite a long table, but I think the way that the stairs is there, you might start interfering with it. It does mean this is a bit of a dead space over here, because this, like I say, that whole stair area and that bit jutting in fills up space, but this doesn't have an equivalent over here. You could probably do a not sure what you could do, but this is this is a way of kind of then I would probably have something in the middle here, it's like an item sorter, so I can dump stuff out and then it sends to the chests based on the mod, basically. And that would be quite nice. So then I don't have to kind of run around kind of just dumping any MBT stuff and go in here. And then that can then be linked into a wider kind of automatically kind of sorting and filtering. So I could come back from a dungeon and I'm like, hey, just drop my bag or what have you, and then it can be filtered off. I'm happy with this for now, though. I'm happy with that for now. And you can see then we managed to clear that area out of there. We do have an awful lot of stuff in our bag. Now, here's the question of, can this all be filtered into things that we've got? Another the banners, like for instance, I just have kind of one technical thing at the moment. So, admittedly, this is kind of my one-stop shop for. Actually, no, tell a lie. Right, let's get rid of everything that can go into the ME system. How are you doing for space? Yeah, you're struggling. I'm just going to dump everything in here that can otherwise go. How long do you stream usually? It depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes I get a little bit on the evenings. Weekends I can do longer stuff if I've got nothing going on. I know I've got a bit more happening next weekend. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably stream just for the afternoon. I know we're getting to what happens to 4 here in the UK. So I'll probably break off in like an hour. And then I'll probably cook, do a few little bit bobs around. I might then even bob her back on again this evening. Not really got much on this Sunday. And then I will then UMBT, yes you are. Yeah, so usually somewhere between like 3 to 6 hours is kind of a good length for me, I think. Depending on how it goes. Okay, so we have got, let's pull out all my technical gubbins here. You're going to get destroyed. There's a bow, and they are good. You are all, I believe. No, I think there is NBT. Don't think you are. I know you've got a state. Probably, like if you've got a mode, you've got a state, which means you've got an NBT data tag in some way. But hopefully you are okay. I know it's. I mean, I know these sophisticated barrels probably do as well. Okay, so let's pull off the backpack. And then you can just sit there and get sorted into my system. I gotta go soon, but I don't know when. Yeah. No, that's all good. You hang as much as you can. You enjoy the content as much as you want. Right. I'm always kind of just playing. I find it as well, streaming is a good way to kind of enjoy what you're doing. I found it helps give it a sense of like, oh hey, I want to kind of, if I wasn't enjoying what I was doing, I'm like, if I stream, then yeah, I found myself just liking it a bit more. I've lost the boots to this this armor set. I don't know where it is, but I've lost it. So they've probably gone into my system. So let's search hazmat. No, they're not there. Is my bag empty? Yes, it is. I'm wearing them. I'm wearing the goddamn boots. Alright, okay, this is... Which then does beg the question of, where are my own boots? Ah, they're sort of in my toolbox. Yeah, okay. Yeah, bare feet. Okay, so... let's put you in there for now. Because, yeah, some of this stuff does want to be stored in different places. I'll see you later, bloke guy. Yeah, some of this wants to go in different places, whether it is stuff that I'll kind of keep around because it's useful every now and again, like this, and then stuff that is to be just broken down pretty much as soon as it comes into the system. But yeah, there we go. That is kind of everything all filtered off. Nice. Oh, no, that was me moving my microphone just to scratch my ear, and I forgot it's attached to that side of my face. Let's have a glug of water. Keeping myself hydrated. Okay, well, I'm kind of happy with how we're getting. But I think it's a high time that we started work on another building to start getting stuff worked on, getting stuff processed. Oh, you think you've got like all this, for example. I mean, we can start them moving stuff out of the, you know, rather than having it in this old base. We can then pull it across. And like all this stuff, for example, this probably doesn't want to live here. It probably wants to live in... Ooh, that was close. Yeah, this all probably wants to live on the other base, but it's a case of where and how. You can go away. You are a gold furnace with an augment generator on it, so you can also go away. I'm going to keep you around because you are still kind of... yeah. Okay, let's go back to base. And let's filter some of these things that I've got. And we can kind of dump them in chests for now, but at least we've kind of got a setup so we can find stuff and we can get rid of stuff. Like bees, for example. I haven't got a container for bees. Where would you put bees? One of the mods. But which one of the mods? That is the question. So, we certainly have manuals and Olamodium book, Extreme Reactors, Thermal Series, Blood Magic. You can all do one. We have the rings from that. We have some... oh no, and I've also got a scroll. We have some potions. So potions and various little bottles of drink. You can go in there. Banners. You're an odd one. Why don't we take you and put relics with you as well? Because why not? And have my relics kind of placed somewhere. Like mob heads. Where on earth would I put mob heads? What even are you? Why even are you? Where would you even go? You know what I might do is take these out of here and put bees and bee stuff in there. Bee can be own stuff. Void upgrades. You can actually probably live in the main storage in all fairness. You are a quiver. You're probably great to actually have on me. We also have another Origins of Darkness. And I'm going to then... where is my spell books? Let's put you there for now. Zephyr Wind Spirit's Head. Really? Go in my backpack drawer. That seems a little perverse, but let's do it. Okay, and let's then pull a bunch more stuff out. What have we got still going on? We have yet another copy of Lexicana Britannia. We've got that book, we've got the Powers instruction book, and we have Mystical Agriculture's book. Okay. In technical, we have the heat generator, we've got the charger. We also have these energizing rods. Oh, we've also got this Guide to Apotheosis here and a couple of Apotheosis books. Got the Guide to Alchemistry there. We have two more. We've got all these little trinkets. Cool. Magical arrows want to go in trinkets because you can otherwise live in a quiver. You'd probably have your own space eventually. Golden Furnace, Spruce Log, you can all live in there. Blaze Instruction Book, so Dank, you can also, you know, Dank, you can go in with chests. You are kind of a storagey thing. What am I going to do with the Zephyr heads? You know, player heads, you can go with books. You're kind of that whole category of what even are you? And then there we go. So irons complete with some Evilcraft stuff. Everything else can live in the AE system. Is that everything? No. We have another blood scroll. We have another technical thing. We have two more trinkets. That, however, is it. That is definitely it. So in here can go a generator, the bag of seeds, you generator, the barrel and all the glass. Nice. So what are we starting to struggle with? Well, one of them, we've got no ore processing. We have got nothing set up to kind of just get rid of all the, because obviously we're starting to get quite a lot of raw ore in here, and we have no means of doubling up and dealing with it. And we probably want that, including one, really just the one raw nickel. Okay. And even stuff like the raw redstone block would be useful to kind of like, I need to dump it into a chest, off you go. Just kind of process, get dumped back in the system. So I want that. We also want maybe a little bit of, I mean, I'm getting quite a decent amount of inferium in all fairness, but we will no doubt need more of it, and it's good to have that going. Also got my crude oil there. It'd be nice to kind of work with that. We don't really need it right now, but having the crude oil processing will be handy when we start chewing through it, burning stuff constantly, and really working through that. We would also be remiss if we didn't have a farm and a source of good food production. Are you spreading? You seem to be doing all right. So a couple of things, and we need the 2 buildings that I can. Let's go stone bricks. Let's just make some stone bricks. Let's get a bunch on me. Oh, what am I doing? That's not how you make stone bricks at all, is it? That's me. Day 188. Okay, day 188, and we need to start laying out some other buildings. We have also a need to get some more smooth stone so we can then do the lap around. In fact, let's go back to home. This is full again. So I'm just going to fill up my backpack with you. Let's take some more stone. One of the things I want to do is 3 stacks of stone for make a whole bunch of smooth stone. Oh, we've got 4 slots in there. Never mind. You're just going to do your thing nicely. Oh wow, this is a very appley orchard. Like some of those, what is this? The way these trees are growing, like it was crazy when. Yeah. Okay. I suppose because I keep nipping back here and nipping back along, and every time I'm here and running around for a little bit, just the whole area is kind of ticking along, and then I disappear again. But so many apples. Oh, okay. Anyway. Yeah, you can just do your thing for a bit. I'll come back for you. Base. We need to sort of lay out, I'm actually get a few signs as well, so I can plonk some signs down with the view of, let's try and organize a couple of layout builds. Let's go sign. I'm going to need some more oak signs. Cool. Let's have a think. So, in fact, let's just stand on the apex of this house so I don't have to use up all my fuel. We have, so far, this building is quite large and fills up all of that. A couple of the buildings are going to be quite large and probably fill up an awful lot of space. But we don't necessarily want them to be too huge. We could have something that goes along and could maybe tick into this a little bit beyond there, even if it's kind of nicks back. But ultimately, I do want that to be a path that goes over that way. In all fairness, I think that might be quite nice. Even if you head over here, that's one thing. I know you've got the clearing there and the sort of the different height there. Similarly, I think going along here and maybe bridging over there would be quite nice, and then we can make use of that kind of farmland. And then we have then the and sort of, you know, the way that where's my shuffle gone? Why have I not got? In fact, I don't need loads of you. I do, however, need my shovel. Where are you, shovel? Why can I not, you know? I'm gonna do search. Shovel. Thank you very much. How do I back out of the searching? That, I suppose, yeah, clear it out and back out. Okay, cool. Yeah, with the way that that will kind of then go like that along there, through here, past that. Like I say, I'm going to have a little bit of a field area there, and then we're going to end up... we'll see what we do with that then. I've still not entirely decided what each area is going to have. I mean, that could be good for the farming, because it is kind of plainsy, it is already open, it's quite nice. That is, like I say, the jungly area is where I want to go for the magic. I say jungle, it's like the ebony woods, the kind of spooky woods. Might be good to see if I can plant a few other trees in there, so even where you've got clearings, kind of put in some of the... copy some of the stuff from some of the other ones, like the black tiger, black tiger, some of the enchanted woodland, some of the old growth forest kind of stuff. Oh yeah, legendary woodland, whatever it's called. We obviously then have a little bit of a slope going off down there, so I'm gonna have a couple of buildings there. But yeah, I want this main buildings around the square, and like I said, there's at least 3 buildings that I can think of. The food one can probably be tucked back there somewhere. I want like a building to do sort of some sort of auto crafting and kind of at least have the basic of that set up. That auto crafting house is also, in all fairness, likely to be my main AE2 building until it probably gets subsumed somewhere else, or somehow, even if I have a controller kind of set off somewhere else, that will have to be, because your auto crafting has to work on your main network. So all other networks will then face into that. I then want a house for the enchanting and apotheosis, as I've said. So that is another thing. And I think maybe having that go over here would be quite nice. So what I want to do is, where do I want to kind of have a bridge going over to these other bits of land? Now, even maybe somewhere over here would be good, because even though this bit is quite high, and even though this does kind of lower down a little bit, does sort of yeah, work around a little bit. You probably then also want to work on this river a little bit, and kind of like it's decent river for the most part, and then it kind of just goes very shallow and a bit thin around here, so we can maybe work with some of this scenery here. I know that's a bit tall there, but perhaps the best place for this to kind of come across and do something and have a bridge would be actually here. Certainly if this gets knocked back a little bit, I think. I know this then definitely does want to kind of get worked on to some degree. And that might be good, and then kind of just like sort of round these off a bit of it, round that in a little bit, and then kind of the way that that then cuts back to this bit. In fact, let me get some torches, if I don't think I have any torches, so let's just make a few of them. Of course, what might be good is, let's go, torch is, I've got 15, and I probably want more. Back. So from this area here to this area here, you need to be worked out. You need to be all kinds of different. And so that bit there, that bit there, that area needs to be redone. Which then, yeah, I think maybe bridging over here is probably good. Or maybe even, you know, it might be a good case of clear some of these out. See how that kind of then can be, because I think there's quite a little bit of a cliff, like a tall little area here that's on its own little jut. And again, you don't even have to be the same height. We can work with the terrain, but yeah, I think maybe clearing a little bit of this out, which you can kind of go into, would be nice. So maybe that does actually want to be here, which is otherwise in the middle. Oh, okay, actually, let me go and get some of that smooth stone. Let's get all of the smooth stone. So what I also might do is, while I'm destroying this, let me change that over to my brass shovel head, so I can actually collect the grass blocks. And then I can do something similar here. Let's just put that there. And then like that. Oh, you're not connecting. Oh. Fortunately, you're so different. You don't actually... Right, okay. Let's get my bag. In fact, let's also get that bag. So, what do we want? I want building gadget. We'll need you for a little bit. I also want... Where is the chisel? Chisel. Probably not going to need Max for a little bit. Which means that you can get promoted up. Okay, anyway, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. I just need connecting. You know, for you, same, connecting. And for you, same, connecting. Oh my word, the phantoms are back. Okay, well, that tells me I need to sleep till daytime. And that's also a good opportunity to sleep in my own bed. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Day 189. Day 189 and the things are burning. Is that build to me? Build to me. Lovely. Build to me, and then we can also then go like that. Okay, and then that can be... I'll do in a bit. In fact, let's just kind of maybe... Because we can always destroy it and replace where... the thing. So let's just go around with you and go... Okay, never mind. Build to me, and then I should still have loads left. Build to me. Okay, so there is the boundary box of our thing. Which means I can change you back for the obsidian head. And then put you back in my chest. Or my tool bag. So then this can be... You can be then labeled as road to wizard area. Nice. Cloaked Wizard area. And there we go. That kind of then can lead off that way, and that's where we're going to have all that going on. Cool, 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 cool. I think this is going to be the farms back here. So let's put you there. Let's go farms back this way. Oh, ability to put things on separate lines. Okay. And then I probably want something splitting off over here to a degree. So maybe would that be the best place to kind of go across? The river is quite it's quite wide there. And I was even thinking about sort of filling in and terraforming so that you don't get these super shallow flats, and making use of that bit of land, and then you can always kind of maybe, I was going to maybe dig a little bit deeper here. I think obviously that does connect across, so that's a better candidate for joining up. Whereas that doesn't. And then yeah, that whole bay area can then kind of be cut out, because I mean, hell, we can even kind of, in all fairness, terraform this entire bit into one area with just the river and the thing going through. That does mean that then there's no technical boating access out, but well, we don't maybe need it. You can always build a docks kind of out on this side to kind of head off to, well, where do you even go to? You go out to the ocean that way, your extended river going that way. Whereas you two bits kind of go off like, well, you just seem to disappear into some highland, technically go that way, and you disappear out into the ocean around there. This whole thing is an island, so that could work, joining that bit up, and you've got then two confluence rivers next to each other. Oh, kind of in parallel. And placing the land shouldn't be too difficult with building tools, because we can just kind of apply in a plonk, plonk, plonk. Place large sections where we need to, and then yeah, hopefully grow more. I hope that we can you can use bone meal on grass in an amaranth grassland, and it will regrow some of these amaranth plants. But the only way to really test it out is to find some other amaranth grassland and do that. Which in all fairness, I can do, because it's not like we don't have... where was one? Show sunflower plains. I've found loads of them as I'm kind of flying around. Oh, in fact, it's always these purple tree areas. So yeah, anywhere with those purple trees, you can always then make use of to test. Just Chasaranda jungle. Your rocky meadow. Oh, that's right. This was oh yeah, maybe over here by village that I presume I stole you and didn't ever take your name. There's a hole. There's Cruise Sword. Okay, yeah. There's another village that we've never been to, or is that one of those castles in the middle? You don't always have... No, you do have a little thing there. That's interesting to know. Maybe you could nip over and see you. Where even are you? Are you just left of my position? You know, I'm getting a little disorientated of kind of where am I in terms of... It's a shame you can't get a compass thing of like... Oh, in fact, no, I suppose I could. I could always just make a waypoint over there and then fly directly to it. Something to think about, something to visit. Anyway, I'm supposed to be kind of planning out other buildings. But yeah, that will be a... Well, if the road goes along there, it doesn't actually give me much space for a building here at all. I could I mean, not all of them have to be big. You think sort of the footprint of that compared to that main house is pretty tiny, really. And that building could easily fit into a space over here, even if I kind of break that along a bit. It could be like a little bit of a longer hut. That could be even a little bit maybe of I could have like a starter apiary, or this could be even have the farms over there. It might be nice to have a like a little food truck area or a little picnic area here. In fact, maybe I'll do that. Kind of food stand picnic area, eating tables, etc. That can be that area. That can be quite nice. And by the river and all sorts of stuff. Well, admittedly, I am going to get rid of that crag garden. That whole section here is going to be changed into effectively plains. For sure, while you've got the whole the woodland over there, it's just too small and it's just too bitty of a biome, and it kind of blocks and breaks the view of the otherwise pretty magical area. So you're going to be just like a little thing. So maybe this is where I'm going to have the auto crafting house. So you can just be like another regular house. The auto crafting house. And you'll probably have a fair footprint, so you may even kind of either sit back a little bit or work around with it in some way, I think. But you might then kind of spread off here. So this road might even then go along this way. In the same way we have, you might end up being dirt. Just a few of you, and then pop. So then I can always like that. And I can put in 2 amaranth bridge. Not sure. Yeah, not actually sure what purpose that is going to play, but we're gonna put some over there. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do with it. But certainly have big auto crafting house here, and then here could be the where do I want? Do I really necessarily want like a big house directly opposite that? Because that's quite nice bits of view. And I guess having that building over there is fine. Having that breaker over here is fine. This is going to be like a little farm area, so that it doesn't, because that's the other thing as well. I want to kind of protect my views to a degree. Like even if I can see you, that's fine. Having the building there will kind of block some of that view, but the way you've got the hill with the tall trees on the top over there. Oh, you're redwoods, aren't you? Yeah, you're redwoods. Oh my, that ravine there, that is a bit Lord of the Rings. That is something, so I could have like a small yeah, you could have like a smaller building, or like just a 1-story building, or a little thing raised up. So maybe this could be how I'm going to work this. That's what to say I want. I need an auto-crafting house. I need a enchantment and apotheosis house. Enchantment apotheosis is probably could all be on one floor. It might need a bit of a sprawl, in all fairness, just because of, like, what do I want? Like 2 or 3 enchanting table setups. Probably I'll need a bit of processing for all the gubbins. I'll probably want a little area for, yeah, all the apotheosis kind of processing of, like, the reforging and the gem cutting and organizing of having everything kind of set up to work with it. And then, you know, probably some anvils and what have you. Oh, the processing forge for... Right, yeah. You need to be over here, I think. You can have it by the window, kind of almost like a little working area. So this can be forge or processing. And that kind of makes sense, actually, then, because if you've got or forge and or processing here... smeltery. Done. So then, yeah, maybe over here is where you can then have the idea of having, like, enchanting apotheosis house. Workshop? Question mark. And you can then kind of fling over here so that then I can see, and then you can have like a little farm area there. So that's gonna be a building. That's gonna be a building. That's gonna be a building. We'll see how they kind of fit in. I'm going to sleep the night away to get rid of the rain. And I'm also going to shut that door. Part of me is also like, I also want to go and kill the Ender Dragon, because it's a good way to end a session on a bit of excitement. Although part of me is like, I want to start a session on a bit of excitement. So maybe planning and organising is actually a better thing to do. Now, this building here, we have got the path is probably going to go straight that way, I think. I want to make use of this big old canvas here. So how do I want this to work? What kind of building do I want to look like? I want to sort of, again, we've got a similar theme of kind of stone, wool, and spruce for. I mean, all the buildings that are kind of initially around this thing are going to be in that style. We'll probably change things up as we kind of build other areas and they kind of spread out a little bit. But this initial kind of the village square is going to have a mostly cohesive look. The auto crafting house is probably going to be fairly large. I also probably want to have what kind of spaces and things do I need? I want like a few little small rooms with a lot of the processing and machinery stuff going on. I want a few big areas for just where the computers are and where the sort of molecular assembler kind of arrays, for want of a better word, are. Any kind of, and this is only going to be sort of processing on demand, continuous processing is going to be done in the area where stuff is kind of either made or what suits it. So yeah, this is literally just the like on demand kind of going to my terminal. I want several of these rather than where stuff is kind of made and just dumped in. So yeah, it's going to have some processes, some molecular assemblers, and some, what do you call it? So I probably want kind of maybe certainly 2 stories. I probably want an area of mezzanine, I think. Do I really want mezzanine? Because some of the things are going to end up being quite tall, I think. Like the stacks of 4 by 8 yeah, because it's like the 2 2 2 2. It's probably a good way of doing it, like the little towers of Horticulture. But then yeah, you can always have, no, I suppose you can have dense cable attached to them, can't you? So how do I want the stairs? Where do I want the entrance? I could probably do it with having stairs going up one way, maybe having like a balcony area, which then goes over, having the house set back a little bit. We do want like a couple of spaces of a little bit of space before we go anywhere. I probably don't want stairs up going here because that kind of then blocks it out. They would probably sit over here if I was to have any kind of stairway up to that mezzanine area. But if I was to have a balcony out anywhere, it might be kind of like, I might start here and then kind of bring it along a little bit, and then you might end up being kind of space 1 2 3 like that, 1 2 3 1 2. Can you imagine? Is that really what I want to do? I have this idea of maybe having like a bit of a building with kind of and then even if the front of the building is actually back here and you can kind of see the windows through it, but you've got a whole setup. Yeah, no, maybe not, because it's kind of half what I'm thinking is, you know, you've got this kind of setup here, but that's actually at the front of the building. Maybe. It might be nice that you've actually got the entrance to the building is, you know, actually I'm going to just going to go along here with these a little bit, and okay. So yeah, maybe the entrance to the house actually wants to be in this kind of square. But there's not an awful lot going on here other than, like I say, kind of pillar 1 2 3, maybe 1 2 3, maybe, and then 1 2 3. Can you imagine that? And then this is kind of then set forward. It kind of then goes along here. Could you even, do you even need stairs up the balcony? I usually like to have at least 2 entrances to a building if I can, certainly a main house. And I'm even thinking about putting one in the back there, and you've got then the side stairwell going up to it that way as well. And that sometimes it's handy, kind of, certainly if you're jetting around, you kind of land, you go in, you do your stuff, you leave, you fly off again. But then if this does end up becoming the area, so that might be kind of a wall along there, that's actually a little bit too close to that. That is too close. That needs to be knocked over a little bit. It would be kind of like this. And then even if you are the balcony, that then kind of goes along like to here a little bit. Might be good to Maybe like porch, porch, porch. Or certainly stairs in. Actually, no, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Like that. And then, what am I expecting this to look like? You actually don't want to be there. You can, you sort of come into the porchy area. You've then got an ante-room. You could then have a section where imagine you can either come in and you can then either head right and there's some stuff going on here, or you can go straight up and actually go up some stairs and maybe have some internal stairs built in, because there's much of the elevator that was kind of not built with stairs in mind, that building. And it might be nice to kind of run around in here a little bit. So, and then also kind of then builds into the whole kind of, you've got an entrance, you've got, even if you've got the porch, it shuts out a little bit and comes out here somewhat. Even if that is kind of where you've got your, like I say, your balcony area. So you kind of come in and maybe that can also build around the idea of having a pair of doors. A pair of stairs would be insane. Because then even if that's in a doorway, or having, yeah, breaking the house up in such a way that I've got even numbers. I also don't necessarily want to, because even if I have stuff against the walls, I don't want to be like that. So it'd be 2, space for 2, 2. That's kind of going to be one area of room kind of thing. Like even if that's a small room. And even if that is then your porch area. So you come in, you've got 2, 2, 2, like that. The grand stairs could then maybe lead up into, and that's quite a grand staircase in all fairness, like 4 really. And it's not that grand because obviously you come into the thing and then you've only got like one room that way, and then I mean hell you could even do it so like if that was like that, you can then put pillar in there or wall or something like that, and then this can be oh, do you know, it'd be so handy to have let's go upstairs. I've got some brick stairs here. That'll do for now. Certainly while I'm laying stuff out. Some stairs. So even if you were kind of to be like stairs, is that too sudden? You come in, you've got a room here, you can go stairs up here. Because then even if I did it so that, because then how tall is each layer going to be? You need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was that? Well, no, I suppose the floor is going to be raised up 1, isn't it? So it's going to go, you need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to that floor, and that's if you have like a break of 2 in the middle. Because then you've got like what? You've got your room is 4 tall, then you've got boundary, sandwich, boundary. Which in all fairness is the 7. So even if this went up like 1, 2, 3, 4 here, you would then still need a 1, 2, 3, 4. That would now kind of do that sort of thing. So you'd even go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just break that a little bit. So even if you went so 2, 3, 4, so it'd be still then stairs, 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 and then you'd break and go stairs, 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 and they would finish literally here. If that was to go up 7. If you went up 8 instead, would that be necessary? Does it make it? Doesn't necessarily make it any better having like the uneven break in the stairwell. But that's then kind of how the upstairs is going to go. And then you, even if I make it into a T shape, you don't necessarily want the building to stop there and then. That does mean that this whole kind of space is a little bit of a, you can't do anything under there because you, yeah, like you say, you've got stairs. And it does also then become just a bit of a chunky kind of a, the one thing you don't want is just square buildings. It can become boring. You always want to kind of break them out in some way, even if it becomes like a square with a square on top or an extra little bit or something happening. You could break out over here and then have like a little extra section. You can really come right back to the edge and break out in that way and then kind of pop a square off of that. You could, that doesn't necessarily work, does it? You could, let me think. Because then as it stands, then that would be just kind of a real square building. Even if you only went onto the, like that's the edge of that. And that's the edge of that. You can make the case of that, that's where your door is. That's where your door is, and then you've got like a big balcony area. You then come in and you've got then room and stairs going up. This is not an awful lot of space. You think, how long is that building? Bugger off you. I think that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That whole footprint is 29 blocks wide. More if you include the little bit of the thing off there. So technically 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. It's 33 wide and otherwise doesn't quite fit in its space. This is probably wants to be comparable. And speaking of trying to measure it, is there a measuring tape? Yes, there is. What are we missing? We're missing grey wool. Can't believe tattered cloth makes that. We're missing yellow wool. What do I need to make yellow? Oh, sunflowers make a couple. I can get a couple of them. Oh, and let's actually then make the wool. Because yeah, I can always kind of okay, how do I use this again? Do I shift? Oh, do I just measure it? Yeah, just pull it along. Holding control was like making it go a bit weird. So you are, yeah, 35 that whole width. Whereas if I measured 35 along here, take that. That takes me to 35. I have an equally large footprint. I can happily make use of all of that space. And yeah, you can see that how cramped am I by having the balcony right there when I don't specifically need to. Making it all of that is probably pretty insane. But I think I'm guessing what I'm saying is I can make use of all of this space of this one building. I don't necessarily have to, but I can fill that space, even if I break it up a little bit. So you can go back a little bit. So maybe this one could work in terms of make it up. You know, you can come back here. You can go in and like that a little bit. You can go all the way back. You can then also go along here a lot. And then... Oops, no, not that far. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't necessarily go out that far that way. But you could absolutely make it into like an L shape. If you made it into a bit of a lazy L. It's a shame you don't necessarily have the balcony at the front, but then maybe you don't need to actually. Or maybe you can have the balcony here, so you've got like a little bit of an overlook and you can stand there and see over there, and that can be quite nice. That could be quite nice. And then if you sort of break it up so it's kind of supported, it doesn't look like it's just a solid wall. You can have some depth, you could have something going on underneath it, which could be... I'm not sure. So maybe that doesn't want to be the door. Doesn't want to or doesn't have to be. Could still be the door. And in all fairness, standing... yeah, again, I just probably don't want the balcony that close to it. But then standing here and kind of, you know, like admiring the view from up here is probably pretty nice, I imagine. Like having an overlook. But maybe that could also work in terms of... So yeah, I still think having the door here is probably useful. Having it there, or kind of even having it like here, and you can door in there. You've got like a bit of a... Would you have like a door in the middle and then balcony overlook? Could you have it that the stairs go up? You could have some outside balcony stairs that go up halfway, and then that way they're gonna use up a lot of space. And then rather than having sort of stairs up from the outside like you have there, you could have it just access from inside. That balcony is just internal access only. So you could then swap around where you have your doorway. You could have like a little balcony here, doorway here. In the doorway you can then go left and right stairs all the way up. That could absolutely work. And then, yeah, the building comes in. You could then have... At the moment, yeah, we have this whole L shape. It doesn't want to be that wide or that big at any one point, though. An L shape will certainly be useful, because then you can... You know, then the roof can just be kind of done that way, or even kind of front and backwards and then to the side in a slightly dormer fashion. And then you can have the balcony kind of run along quite a bit. And you could have the balcony here, goes along. You can have a doorway here, have another doorway over here, in all fairness. Have it kind of tucked in a little bit. That means you might want to then push the entire thing that way somewhat. Or you have the balcony here. You have the doorway, main entrance over here, kind of after the side of the balcony. You then can have another entrance that kind of you lead to under the balcony. You could even have one here under there, under it. You can have one here, kind of a more bigger one. Often got to have a bit of a side one or a back one now. Either way, this doesn't want to be that long. What is the depth of this building? If I said it was like filled a footprint of 35 that way, and if I head all the way back, like that. What are you? Only 22. Okay, so you're much wider than you are deeper. It's only 22. 22 going this way would be there. Kinda. So, but then yeah, like I say, this is probably going to be a little bit bigger in all fairness, but that's still kind of a decent bounding box, I think. As reckon. And also, yeah, that river might come in for a little bit, so maybe that's not a bad idea. You could have the whole balcony area and then maybe have it even push forward a little bit. This can be brought in a little bit and then you can have a good lazy L. You can then have maybe yeah, you then want this to kind of, let's have a think. This probably wants to be brought in a little bit. That's too wide in terms of a whole building piece. Certainly from having like an L shape. Having the stairs along one of the wide pieces is probably for the best though, so maybe it doesn't even need to be broken like that if I do go back and bring it in a little bit. This river is probably going to be reworked to a degree, so I don't know how much more I can go back. You could then either break it up by having, you can make use of like a little tower on this section, or even put one in here. You could even have a little outhouse building kind of on the side, or like break it out in here and have, you know, if you imagine you broke out and had a little box. Right now it comes out like this. And kind of pop out a little area like that. Does mean the path needs to move around it. Probably not necessarily a whole bad thing. You can get around that. I think actually, in all fairness, just having the building as, yeah, balcony. Maybe you could have the main entrance there. Pop out a nice little shelf box area. You could even make it into a tower. You could even have, yeah, like I say, a tower section that kind of claps onto the back here. Okay. But I don't want the, alright, so you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're an 11 wide area and you are also a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you are a shape of 11 in all fairness. You're an 11 T shape. If this is in a lazy else, it could be 15 wide. 15 wide, 11 wide. Pop boxes off. Make use of another little shape. So we want, and I don't want it to be too short either. That's the problem as well, is that if you've got it like that way, I can't go back too far much, and you push it back a little bit and you suddenly can't go that way. And you end up with this weird little 15 by 15 square, which will look too short. How wide is 15 here? Oh, no, sorry, we did it wrong. That's 15 there. So that there to that there. It's probably as wide as I want this bit to be. Certainly in terms of that. So if you're 15 wide like that, if you're the main stairwell, then you've got this little, what are you, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a great size space at all. Not at all. And not that, but the balcony is like what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I could have the balcony be 5 if it juts out a little bit here. Which you can do as long as it is that, and that is not, if that is not the entrance. Then the building itself only stops here. Because I don't want the roof to overhang like the external balcony area. Balcony area wants to be on the side thing, you don't want it on the front though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna maybe do a little bit of planning. I'm gonna experiment with a build. I'm gonna finish here for tonight. I might then open up my go to creative, have a little play around with some designs, and then build that at the beginning of the next session. But yeah, this is a house I very much want to have a little look at. So I think we're going to stop it there. It's getting 5:30. The light is starting to fade. I need to close my curtains and I need to cook some food. That was a good little Sunday session, and I'll see you all. Oh no, not tell a lie. We need to. What am I doing? That's it. Woof. We need to take a screenshot for the next session, and I think the best way to do that, or the best one for that, is the studness table. Let's turn around. All the modium thing. There we go. Now What's the best way of kind of getting this in shot? Let's see if we can back up a little bit. Yeah, beautiful. Look at that. I like the look of that. I like the look of that. Just like that. There we have it. That's our shot. Right. I'll see you all next time.